Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we are. Good, I'm not going to be rambling to random strangers out there. I thought that would be the case, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. Welcome, welcome. For archival purposes, today we are playing Red Dead Online. It is currently 2:38 AM on the 23rd of July, 2021. We can get underway. So, how is everybody doing? How are we all? Thank you for the continued sub, Albatross. G'day Hib, g'day Valtech. How is everybody today? What y'all doing? G'day Sycorax, thank you for the lurk, my friend, always appreciated. So how are we all? What are we all up to? Kill something quick? I don't know about that. Maybe. We going for a bit of a mosey today. Playing online, yes. We most definitely are. But we have a bit of a job to do today. We're going to make our way into the city. I'm going to get some stuff. Dinner in a bit, then back to painting the 10-year anniversary edition of KDM's Lucy. Interesting. I want photos. I want to see photos, Valtech. Is the job to kill people? Only if they shoot me first. Or if they really need to be assassinated. It's my dog. My dog, Dagwood. Dagwood dog. G'day Swift, how you doing, buddy? What's awesome is you got Red Dead Redemption 2 last night to clear your head with your old favourite game. Nice. It's a good choice of game to play. Thank you for the resub, Nobo. Very much appreciated, dude. Very cool of you. Anyway, dinner time. It just seems like that time of day. Everyone's having a bit of a feed. If they shoot me first, what kind of West talk is that? It just means that I can take a bullet when they can't. Clearly. Because I put points in health. Ha 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 ha! So we are going to be making our way downtown. All the way down to Saint Denis. Because we've got a little bit of shopping to do. I'll make my way to the train lines. So basically directly behind me. And then I can head south from there. That'll work. Novo and Jack and Alba, what's it? Huzzah. I'm a what? Dropping a lurk. Lurks are always appreciated. I love a good lurl. The ads on YouTube for online also interested you? Yeah, there's some pretty good new stuff out. It's exciting. exciting new things that are in the game that we're going to check out a bit of today. No lol, no lol. Valtech with the sub, thank you, thank you. 2 months, that's more than 1 month. Indeed, it's twice as much. It's 100% more than 1. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Very much appreciated. Always appreciated, never expected. And a hype train. Exciting. I think that's the first hype train. I don't think I've had a hype train before. That's pretty cool. I like it. Exciting things. Exciting things are happening. It's a new world. Ah, and Hib. Hib with the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hib. Hey. And Valtech with the bits. Ah. G'day, Blue Lion. Wait, hype train for what? Because we're going to the train tracks, and it's exciting. Train tracks are exciting. Level 2 hype train, baby! Baby! You thought you broke something, but apparently it's good? It is, it's good. Hib sniped it, yes. Everyone hyping. Everyone hyping! How you doing today, Blue Lion? Welcome, welcome. I just gotta double check that I'm facing the right direction. Hold on. What's the quick map? This one. Yeah, okay, so we can follow this path down. Head down to the road. Then we can make our way. We could just probably follow the train line, hey? Follow the train line through. Make our way towards roads. But how is everybody? Your horse likes train tracks? It does. It does. He's a big fan of trains. Actually, that was the old horse, to be fair. That was Mayfly. Mayfly was named appropriately because Mayfly died very quickly. Whereas this horse's name is Mercy. Its full name is Merciless, but I call it Mercy because it seems a lot nicer for people. You can hear noises. Some sort of squeaky sounds. Oh, that was something. What was that? That was a thing. Big thing, horse. Go on, we taught you tricks last time. Pick it. Pick the flower. Pick the flower. There you go. Thank you, buddy. All of my ointments and treatments, the secret ingredient is horse saliva. So that's always handy. Not sure what that noise is. It's quite a like a squeaky sort of distant noise. We're gonna be heading on over to Saint Denis. Probably go through roads, and we'll do a little bit of shopping. It's 30 degrees in northern England. That's gross. That's too hot. That's way too hot. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to check. No, not cinematic camera. How do I... Which one is it? Where is the button for the thing? This one. Ah, there we go. No, not quick join. Get out of here. Defensive. Yes, good. No additional protection against other players. All missions available. I thought that was what defensive was. Yeah, why we... Hey, I saw that game. You certainly am a sweaty mess. Well, I mean... I have that effect on people, but I'm gonna give it to the hot temperature at your place today. And we'll just agree that that's what it is. But we all know what it really is. To quote Hunter S. Thompson, my blood is too thick for California. I've never been able to properly explain myself in this climate. He had a lot of drugs. Hunter S. Thompson was an interesting dude. He went through a lot of shit. You're not in California? Are you sure? Someone was having fish and newspapers. Typical Mondays. Nothing particularly shiny in here. It's all just a shitty old railway stop. I probably shouldn't have. Oh no, I didn't. Hey! Now? Okay, that's fine. Hype train success! You received a hype train emote. Oh, it's a dog! Little puppy! That's an adorable puppy. Cute. Emotes are being delivered. Nice. Looks like there's a bunch of different little dog emotes by the looks of it. And Hib got the train thing. Hib has a train badge. Fancy. Oh, there's a rabbit. You can actually see, I don't know if that's Rhodes or if that's Saint Denis, but way over that way. We could probably actually check the map. So straight over here. It's probably Rhodes. That's probably Rhodes. So that's where we're going to be heading first, and Saint Denis further on. I don't know, we'll figure it out. This is the best achievement of my life. Well, good. I'm proud to be a part of it. I am proud to be a part of it, Hip. You are now train man. And we have to change your name to Thomas, which some people like, some people don't like, but you know, it is what it is. You've never been part of a hype train before, Albatross? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I've seen it. I've seen it out there. All the sweaty mess was worth it. You have a degree, you're married, you have 2 kids, but this is the best day of my life. Excellent. DD! Rude Dude Redemption. Yeah, basically. Basically. How are you today, bud? Hope you're not having as hot and sweaty a day as certain other people. Kind of curious as to what that is. I can also hear like a river around here somewhere. Or is that rain coming in? Oh no, it's rain. It's raining. Love a bit of rain. Look at that little train. Just look at it. It's been cool for the past few days. About to play Half-Life 2 co-op with Farborg. Nice. Is that a mod? Or is that the chapters that are afterwards that you can play co-op? Half-Life 2 was such a good game. A mod called Synergy. Right. Well, you have to tell me how it goes, because some games have multiplayer mods that work really, really well, and other ones have multiplayer mods where you almost just don't exist in the same world. There's also one for Half-Life 1 called Sven Co-op. That's an interesting version of it. You like your diamond, you like your first, but the train. Yeah, the train's special. The train's special. It means you're officially licensed to drive trains now too, so you can tell people out in the world. Just next time you're on a train, just go knock on the cabin and tell them that it's okay. You've got a train badge on Twitch. Sticker axe with the choo-choo. What is that? What is that? Oh, interesting. I don't understand what that is, but sure. Looks like a macaroon or something. I nearly walked off a cliff. That would have been fun. We've done that before. That's how we lost our last horse. Ooh. Hello, dear. That's a 3-star. Ah, fuck yeah. It's alright, they didn't hear it. It looks like Lightning McQueen. It does a little bit, yeah. It does. Lightning McQueen with Crocs. Yeah. Yeah, a bit. Hey, Turtle. Turtle with the raid. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How was your Minecrafting? Nope, that's not the button. I gotta remember what all the controls are again. Thank you for the lurk, Valtech. Very much appreciated, dude. Keen to see how the painting turns out. Welcome, welcome, Turtle. Welcome, Worlds. How you doing, guys? How was the brewery that come together? We're just going for a bit of a mosey on to Saint Denis. Peaceful trot through the countryside. It's so impressive. You love Turtle's work. Not too hot there today. You got a fan, so it's all good. You do need to eat though. Yeah, probably a good idea. Everyone's mentioned that it's dinner time over in your neck of the woods. So that makes sense. It's going good, need 6 more buildings and you're done. Kind of sad and relieved at the same time. Ooh, I've got hiccups now today. So, once you're done with your 6 buildings though, like you can always add more to it. You can build a kingdom, you can always add more to the world. But I'm glad that you're going to reach that milestone. Pretty keen to see how it all finalises. I need to suss out what that camp is. Who's going to check it out? Just going to leave Mercy here. It's only 6 PM, that's pretty early. Gonna put the pie in the oven, BRB, too easy. 6 PM and it's hot as fuck. Yeah. It's beer o'clock. It's always beer o'clock. Well, you're going to do some detailing and then you're on to the next project, but you can always come back to it. Are you doing this at the next project in the same world, Turtle? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, dude. You stay there. No, don't point your gun at him. No, don't whistle for more. Oi! Stop. Stop. Stay. Because I don't know who's going to be over here. The follow was long overdue. No, that's alright, man. It happens. It happens. But I do appreciate it. You're off work till Tuesday, going away for 3 days. So today is beer time. Shoot the horse. No, my horse. You're going to start a new world properly, you have to find the right landscape for Helm's Deep. You're doing a Helm's Deep? Ooh, that's a big job. So that's your plan for the next couple of years then, is to build Helm's Deep? Because that's full on. So to build a brewery and Hib wants all the beers. Not surprising. They're all about delicious horses. I don't know who these guys are. Free stuff. Helms Deep with all the landscaping, most likely. That's a huge job. Am I playing story or online? Ah, I'm playing online. Playing online today. There's nothing anywhere. These guys. Oh, hold on. I have that candy. It's where I keep the candy, right in the center of the middle drawer, and nothing else in any of the drawers. That's my candy cabinet. That's my candy chest of drawers. You're gonna leave before Hibbs gives you horse death nightmares. I mean, the fun fact of impaling was enough earlier. Rifle cartridges. No, I don't need them. I'm full. Take those peaches too. Delicious stuff. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. And they're free. Peaches is for free. Alright, let's go back to my horse before these guys realise we stole their single can of peaches and box of candy. Wait. You over this way, horse? Bessie! Where are you? Come here. I'm amazed how your horse changes colour when you get closer like that. Love it. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! They requested a fun history fact that ended up being not fun and covered how impaling begins in the bum. What's the easiest point of penetration, I would expect? Peaches come in a can. Don't know who put them there. I heard they were put there by a man. Yeah, there you go. They were put there by a man. In a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Nothing? Nothing to steal? Alright then. This place doesn't like peaches. Well, they like peaches enough. You heard that there's heists coming to Red Dead Online? Kind of. Kind of. That's sort of what we're going to check out today once we actually get to Saint Denis. Kind of like heists. Heist-esque type of deals. You're not a puppy. Sometimes. Sometimes you are. G'day, Natalia. Hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We're going to make sure we're not completely losing track of where we're going. And we are. We're going in exactly the wrong direction. Because we need to go to Rhodes. Rockstar's not putting enough attention into Red Dead 2. Yes, I agree. I agree. Apparently the new stuff is pretty okay, but we'll see how amazing it is. Natalia with the Prime sub, thank you very much, my friend. Very much appreciated. Very cool of you. Where are we going? Roads should be just here. How are you today, Natalia? I don't believe we've had a chat in a little while. But I hope you've been enjoying RimWorld and haven't had any sort of chaotic cannibalism rampage through your camp? Just as you join your sub and your mum calls you, so lurking. Too easy, Nagalia. Thank you very much for the lurk. Always appreciated, my friend. What is going on? Oh, this guy. Pushing me off the road. Rude. My horse knew what was up. BRB getting some food, turtle. Too easy. Your bulge is very warm. Basted. Yeah. Soupy. It's a soupy bulge. Delicious soupy bulge. Bowl soup. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily a soup. It's more of a broth at this point, I would say. Got a hitching post here somewhere, or am I just... Are you guys cavemen? Oh no, over here. What? Don't even start. Don't be like, oh yeah, bowl soup. My bulge is basted, and then have a go at me because I say it's a broth. Don't even start. Don't even start. Now, from what I remember, Rhodes has... It's got a bar. We do need to go to the post office anyway, but it's got a bar. Uh-oh. Something's going on. Doesn't look like there's any other players here, so we should be sweet.
Begging you.
Whoa.
Help me.
The fuck did she come from? Something's happened. Definitely going to bed now, but you'll go via the eye bleach. Good idea. And ear bleach. Won't look like it to you, but I posted that just as you said it. Like the bull soup transcends the planet.
Oh my God.
Can you calm down? Everyone else is pretty chill. See, she's happily washing clothes and stuff. Hello. How are you, horse? You a good horse, or you gonna kick me in the face? Yeah, you're a good horse, aren't ya? Yeah, good buddy. Okay.
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
Huh.
You know, it's the damnedest thing. Yeah.
Look out, dog.
Fine day to you. You think nothing
Oh.
can shock me these days?
Hey, he's alive. It's a ghost horse. Oh, it doesn't do ghost poos, it does real poos. That explains why there keeps being horse shit turning up in my lounge room. I have a ghost horse. Shit is real? Shit is real. Or at the very least, shit got real anyway.
Morning, man.
Morning. What shops are there even in Rhodes? We got a general store, we got a butcher, we got a gunsmith, we have a train. The horse isn't anywhere near the train? No good.
Place I live is getting knocked down to build some mansion for some cocksucker. Yep. No, gotta get used to that.
Yeah, I think we might swing by... Might swing by the general store. Maybe even the gun shop. There goes the train. We could catch the train to Saint Denis, but... Is it parked? If it's parked, I will. Yeah, it's parked. You better stay there, train. Why can't I make you flee? Come on. No! Train! Whoa, what? What the fuck? That was weird. Shoot someone for the love of God? Is Red Dead always in first person? No. Red Dead is not always in first person. We also have a ghost train. That was very strange. But I'm going to pretend it didn't happen. Because we've had a ghost horse and a ghost train. Get out of here, Mercy. Are you the gun shop? You don't look like a gun shop.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Can you let me into your house? You seem to have locked all your goodies behind a door. Have you seen the trailer for June? Are they remaking June? No, I haven't. I didn't even know they were redoing it.
Why, hello. Don't think I've seen you before.
No. No, I don't believe so either. I'll have a box for them.
Good to stay supplied.
Oh, they've already remade it. They've done it. So it's out then? Ooh, he said, does he sell arrows? He doesn't sell arrows. He just makes them and puts them on display like a dick. Ah, blanket. Blanket, no, stop.
I'd keep away from the butcher's sausage. There's a reason he keeps the price so low.
I don't want anything to do with the butcher's sausage. The butcher can keep his sausage to himself. Thank you for the advice of not going near his sausage. Let's get some revolver rounds as well.
That's a good brand.
Directed by Denis Villeneuve from Blade Runner 2049, out in October. Interesting. Hey River, you're lurking, playing some ESO, drinking tea, nose is still a bit drippy. You won't be online for long because you're going to take the bunnies out. Probably a good idea to get a little bit of fresh air, but I hope you're feeling okay. I hope your cold isn't getting too bad. But take it easy, rest up, and drink more tea. More tea.
Quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
Okay, let's while I'm here, let's get you to clear my guns.
I'm quite skilled in customization.
That'd be
Make
nice.
your munitions yours.
Ooh. Your dog smells like pee. Any tips? Drink more tea, Swift. Drink more tea. Drink some tea. It works for everything. When Nobo turns up again, tell him that he's missed 2 sneezes now. It's not fair that I have to keep sneezing when he's not here. You just got to save him up, Albatross. I don't know what that means. Nobo calls Albatross Squeak because when she sneezes, she squeaks.
I've heard some unsavory things about that salesman, Virgil Fish something. And the Yankee sympathizer.
I mean, the
is
alternative.
least of it.
Stop peeing on your dog. Is he into sneezes? We've all seen his nose. Well, lunchtime. G'day, Valnek. Enjoy your lunch. I got Jack killed at least once. How does he know that? Mm-hmm.
This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in.
Alright, what do we
Oh,
got? We
yes.
need... We have a coupon. We have a coupon. What's our coupon for? Offers and rewards. Does she squeak in any other scenarios? No. Occasionally if you stomp on her foot. But usually that's just swearing. Collector's map, family heirlooms from Madame Nazar. So we're going to go see Madame Nazar at some point too.
I'd keep away from the
Bar
butcher's
extension,
sausage.
expansion,
There's a
free
reason
saddle,
he keeps the price so
Moonshine
low.
items. We get an emote for free. Woohoo! We don't have any actual weapon stuff for free. So we might just leave the gunsmith for now.
After you.
You're not Mercy. General store should be over here too. Gotta make sure we're stocked up on shit so we can make moonshine and do illegal
Long
things.
time no see. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards.
Yeah, I'll have a smidge of horse reviver, why not? Have you seen the Aussie and NZ NRL rugby league teams won't travel for the World Cup? That's kind of funny.
Swear time passes slower in here.
I
Step
need
outside after a day's work and it's only noon.
a few canned pineapples. And we're gonna get some canned strawberries as well. I think I need a couple of cans of canned strawberries. Multi-can. Oh, he's even.
Didn't have you down as much of a cook.
Big Vala brand foods hand-picked strawberries. It's amazing that they come in cans off the tree. I don't care about biscuits. I'll take a bread roll though. Why not? Give me a bread roll.
A lot of folks like that.
Shoot the shop owner? Nah. Maybe later. I don't think you can even. I don't think you can shoot the shop owner.
That's popular.
It'll be a great World Cup, as the only two winners won't be in it. It would be pretty funny. Gives a chance if somebody else can to do it. You can, you do it all the time. Pretty sure you can't, Snorf. You probably can in single player, but I'm pretty sure multiplayer you can't.
be back there. Just play nice in here, all right?
Fuck. You need to chill out, my friend.
Move on, will ya?
Thank you for your business.
Hey, miss.
Okay, well, he's having a good time. Where
Well,
do we
that
need
was
to be?
quick.
Follow... We could just follow the train line. Follow the train line down and through, and then we'll be in Saint-Denis. Oh, train's coming too. Perfect. Good night, Albatross.
The things the ladies of roads say to each other. Okay, so long.
Saint-Denis. Come here, train. Don't be a ghost train this time, yeah? Be a real train. Eh! Hang out in here? Need some snacks. Yes, brandy. Skull half a bottle of brandy, that'll fix it. That's a pretty looking game. I'm level 69, am I? Yeah. Nice. There it is, the City of Industry. That's the sex number. Wait, what? I just thought it was funny because it was the 6 and then the 6 was upside down, so it was like somebody had written the other half upside down. I didn't realize this was... Look, this is a church stream probably. Okay. So, you know, let's keep the filth numbers really up front and part of everything. Beautiful vineyards and crops and things. I don't think it's a vineyard, I think it's tobacco. Into the bayou. Making our way down the train. It's currently 27 degrees. We're pulling into sunny Saint Denis on this lovely afternoon. All those departing for Saint Denis, please jump off when we do stop. Anybody continuing on to Annesburg, I'm so sorry for you. But also, stay aboard. Or something. Welcome to Saint Denis. It's actually Saint Denis. Don't know if you knew that, but that's the way it's spelled, so it's Saint Denis. What? It was founded by the French. Yeah, I'm sure I've met a French dude called Dennis before. All aboard the night train. It's daytime though, Hib. Don't be silly. Hello, sir.
Hello, miss.
Did you see me?
What? I didn't walk into you. Shut up.
Hello.
Where is everybody? Where's my trumpeter? Is that a player? That's got to be a player. He looks too cool to be an NPC. Why do you call me Miss? Because my character's a chick.
What's the matter with you?
Hey, fellas. Ooh, music. You like that there's no UI? Yeah, I turned it off. Usually if I'm playing Red Dead, unless I'm grinding something, I'll usually just walk around the world, turn off the UI, and just hang out. Which is kind of what we're doing today.
Knocked out drunk, bare-assed in the middle of the field.
Ain't the first time.
Hey, horse.
Shoo. Bien le bonjour.
Mate, that's wooden furniture.
How do you do, miss?
No UI most of the time, yeah. Occasionally it pops up in the bottom left. that's that horse I shoot away. He's still confused as to where to go. Where's my pub? Where's the pub that I stay in? I'm gonna try and find a way around without a... Oh, there's the dude that owns the horse that I shoot away. See you, fella. So there is a tail around here. Something that's hilarious too, if I randomly get hogtied by a player and dragged along behind their horse, it's all first person. So it gets very vomit inducing, I suppose. Ah, there's my pub.
It seems that the more we earn, the more we pay in these damn city taxes.
Así es la vida.
Ooh. Ooh. I have vibrations.
You don't say.
Look who it is. Like seeing a ghost has been so long.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. How you doing? You have a collectible around here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. Once you pull out your knife or your hogtie to break loose, not if it is a reinforced rope, which most people have these days. The reinforced rope is an upgrade that you can get, and you can't cut yourself out with a rope, with a knife.
Hey, what's your pleasure?
I will have a whiskey, good sir.
All set?
You so excited about tonight? You're gonna finish Black Mesa? Nice. Whoa. Yeah, I'd throw it on the floor after downing an entire bottle. You don't think there's a lot left to do? Yeah, it's you sort of get a good idea of when you're towards the end of it. From what I remember. You're level 280 and you haven't noticed. Have you done... Are you high rank... bounty hunter turtle? Because once you're a high rank bounty hunter, you can get a reinforced rope. It's yeah, reinforced lasso.
Oh, whoa.
Ha 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 ha. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha. Fat
One of the
chance.
reckless came and said he was pulled right out of his
Somebody
carriage.
is having a shootout at the front of my hotel. But I've got vibrations going through my controller and I need to find whatever the collectible is. Because there's money to be made and there's shit to be stolen. For the people who are still inside. Ha ha ha. Oh, I can hear you twinkling. You got all rows maxed out. I guess nobody hogtied you with a reinforced lasso yet. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to me quite a bit. I will have that comb. It's good fun to do it to other players because they have to actually wriggle and fight their way out of it with like you rock left and right instead of just mashing the button. You mash the button and then it's got like quick time with your stick. So you're moving left and right and all that sort of stuff. It takes way longer to get out of.
Let me tell you, when the big wigs come pouring out of a session in the city hall across over there, I'll give you
Nothing
one
sexy out of here.
coming home.
You shoot it with incendiary rounds before they hogtie you. Yeah, it's a little bit different in first person because half the time you don't see them coming up behind you. Oh, did that say wash basin? Oh, I thought it said, did it say splash face? I thought it said splash face. Ah, okay, fine. I didn't want to splash my face anyway. Ooh, sun's going down. Top 5 games ever, Portal. Portal, not Red Dead. Well, Red Dead's clearly your number 1 here, but I can tell that. from just how excited you are to be here today. The knife trick only works while being lassoed, though not actually tied up. As in when you're hogtied. When you're hogtied, the knife thing works as well. You can cut yourself out of a hogtie real quick. Just a normal rope. I just knock those chairs over. Ah, exciting. All right. Well, let's make our way down, and maybe we'll get to the tailors down the road.
Back, man.
See you later, Terry. The tailor's over here. I believe. Bar fight! There's definitely some shit going down out here. People are shooting everybody. Let me in.
Hello, come on in.
Hello. How you doing?
So I hear. You should probably take a look at the latest styles we just got in stock.
Well, you're gonna give me a free emote, yeah? Emoting and acting lessons. Even the hopelessly incapable will quickly learn the elocution and declamation exhibited by the top stars of the stage. Order today! The August C. Perkins School of Acting.
Stock the best
This just
in my
in.
shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Emoting and acting for the stage. This easy-to-understand instructional manual will have you emoting with the theatrical grandeur of the most accomplished performers. Like the boo-hoo, the point and laugh, bowing, and even the famous prospector jig. Whether intended to amuse evening parties performing eccentric doings, burlesque speeches, evocative conundrums, relations, or simply expressing oneself forcefully in a happenstance altercation at a quadrille or communion, no other instructional course can compare. Okay. Taunts and jeers. What do we got? Okay. I'd make a cougar noise if I do that, apparently. Sure. You versus me. Okay. Sure. Alright. Man, these acting lessons are really going to pay off. I'll be able to do these really simple motions. Right. I mean, I could look through the other 500 emotes that are here, but why? When I could just give someone the finger. Right? Alright. Thank you, bud, for teaching me how to give someone the finger. Emote wheel. Haha, perfect. Love it. Is it in common games to have these gestures? I've previously only seen that in Dark Souls. A lot of games these days do, Valnek. Generally if they're online games, because single player games most of the time don't really need emotes. Whereas playing online, having gestures and emotes is kind of a big way for people to communicate when they don't have microphones, especially on games that are on console too, because there's no world chat in a lot of games. So you just sort of like, you have different emotes that you do at each other. You know, there's the good old point down, things like that. G'day fellas, fella, and your lovely wife, your beautiful sister. I don't know, I'm leaving, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend. Whoa, that was close. Those two dudes nearly beat me up. Was Dark Souls the trendsetter? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I remember being surprised when I played Dark Souls, because at the time I considered Dark Souls a single-player game. I remember being surprised that Dark Souls had emotes. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, bucko. Indeed, RJ. How you doing, bud? What have you been doing with yourself? How's life? I've heard it's hot in your neck of the woods today. I want a violin. I was going to say I want a fiddle, but you guys would take that the wrong way. It's boiling hot? Yeah. Anything online. Yeah, like a lot of MMOs and stuff were around long before Dark Souls, and they all had emotes and different things. It's 33 degrees and half the country is straight melting. Yep. Insurance agents.
Ain't the first time.
What was that noise? Something is here, is stalking me. Hey, wait, weren't you just playing violin around the corner? Demons! What's in this little dark alleyway? Ooh, something's going down in there. How do I get inside there? And that's no. Alright, what's everybody doing to keep cool today? What are you doing to cool yourselves down? Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
Out of my way.
You are both in a similar region. We will say that. You're both UK boys. Hey fella. Oh shit. That was a gunshot. Have I shot anyone yet? Yep, certainly have. Shot a heap of people, you missed it. England, I think. Not too sure. Not 100% sure. Not too warm there, Valnek. That's lucky. Gonna play some games with your buddy, have a great stream. Too easy, Turtle. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. And thank you again for the follow. Take care of yourself, have a good day. And Alexa, always appreciated. So thank you for that too. Definitely a lot of gunshots going on over that way. Berry? Is that the name of a town? I am not the hero this city needs. I am the night. Oh, gunshots. Oh, fuck, eh? You fellas need to calm the fuck down. What the fuck?
They're gaining ground on us.
Stop dawdling and get after him.
Oh, someone's pissed off the cops. There's a water what? A water fault. Ah, water fault in your area. Yeah, that's not good. Where are they? Follow the police. I feel like a war zone photographer.
You're too damn slow.
Where's he going? Yeah, you keep blowing your whistle, bud. That's probably the dude that's causing a ruckus. We want to make our way to the gun shop down here. Or it could be this guy, he could be hiding. Maybe they're shooting at each other. Who knows?
Oh, sweet Jesus, I can hardly see where I'm going.
I ask a stupid question. What is your current goal in this game? In this particular game, my goal, I'm just going to be checking out what's in the gun shop, and we're going to start some of the new quests that are here with this gentleman. But at the moment, I'm just hanging out. Oh, there's some shit going down below us. They're executing people. Someone in the corner here. Someone in the street. Someone over that side. We're surrounded. That's a player over there. Anything above 24 degrees Celsius in the country just dies. 24 degrees and snow. That'd be interesting. Be a big day. Why is everyone having this mass shootout in town? We need to go down this road. Yeah, gun shop's just over there, I think. Is it? Yeah. Our gun shop's just there. In, I suppose, what the equivalent of Chinatown is. We can do that. We can get there pretty easy. We'll be right. I just gotta figure out how to get down without breaking my legs.
It's been 3 months and I still miss Paul.
Can't do much about that.
Have you finished the main game? A long time ago on, yeah, well, basically when it first came out, I played most of the way through it. But,
Ma'am.
I haven't officially finished it myself, no.
Good, that's it.
But if I was going to play it, I'd have to start again anyway, because I don't have the save file. And I intend to. At some point, one of the things that I want to do is to play through this and GTA 5 for that matter, in first person, which make things interesting.
You must have been traveling for a while. Do you need any assistance?
I do. I don't like what's going on out there today. You're... Gotta make our way around the church. This is the church here.
Look in the
Because we gotta go to the
catalog,
fence.
then I can get you the weapon you are interested in.
Because I don't think I need any weapon upgrades. I don't think there is anything that is decent. You lurking? Alright, Hib. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Always appreciated. We're just gonna go... We're gonna hoof it across the front of the church.
Oh my.
Hopefully stay out of the way of these other guys. We ran into a box.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear.
Where are we going? It's over here?
Hey, wait! You stopping?
No, be quiet,
you're
Gus.
back. I've just about given up on you.
Is this it? It is.
Well, look at this. A cadeau from my past.
Yes, it's been a while.
Explore. I have quite the stock.
Yeah. What you got? Got any new pamphlets for me? Knife. Interesting. Okay. Capital. System of exchange is members of the Saint Denis criminal underworld. Well, I can't get Capital because I haven't actually learnt about that yet. Those ammo pouches are so expensive. Bandana for your wardrobe, a bundle of ammo, consumables, gun oil, and 10 Capital notes sent to your lockbox. Interesting.
I don't bother with certain quaint guidelines.
Okay. Cool beans. Let's make our way over to,
Remember,
sun's coming up.
stays between us, no?
Business always stays between us, bud. No one even knows I'm here.
How are you?
Okay, we can make our way through pretty easy. Hopefully not get too lost along the way. That's a lie. There's 11 people who have just watched that transaction. You don't know what you're talking about. And I know where you all live, so I'll deal with that problem soon enough.
Hope this isn't that witch.
If my loyalty lies anywhere, it's with a random NPC in a video game that I play occasionally.
Near got sick drinking that shine Earl brought up.
Not the first time, and I doubt it'll be the last.
Which way was it? Left or right? It was right. Yeah, gotta go this way.
Feels like the days is getting longer.
Hey, fella.
Yes, Lord, yes.
Pharmacy. Is this the place that I can sell all my my plants?
Ah, it's you. Travels have brought you back my way, have they?
They have,
Remember,
they have.
Read the label.
Of course.
Ah, you're trading.
I am. I do not remember what I need.
Sure. See these all the time.
So I'm just gonna sell you all my yarrow.
K.
Oh, it's raining. I love a good bit of rain.
Thanks again.
When we get to the end of this street, we should be able to hang a right and a left again. Head down this road. Make our way to whoever it is that's over here that needs to see us. Not a fan of that gunfire. We'll get gunfire soon enough. Is he just here? Oh, he is just here. Oh shit. Oh shit. This town is lawless.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. Perhaps you have already guessed what I wish to discuss. The word capitale does not mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Huh. For some time now, the organization that I represent has been using a unique system of exchange for our more sensitive business dealings. This we call capitale. Private bonds with their value guaranteed by the reputation and considerable resources of my employer. It's a more civilized way of doing things. Until every cutthroat and gutter trash got their filthy hands on them, it cannot be allowed to continue. The value of capitale depends on a certain exclusivity. Understand? Come.
No.
I don't know how much you have heard of our ambitious new senator, Anton Ricard. He's an officious, naive man who has yet to learn how politics work. About his grand plans to make Lemoyne the star of the next year's state fair in Sacramento. He has also been making life very difficult for us.
What a dick.
Come on. Excuse me for a moment.
Hey, you guys caught that guy.
Oh, forgive me, Signor. I thought we'd be meeting alone.
Who is this?
He was just arrested by one of my men in the old quarter. I thought you might be interested to see what they found in his possession.
How did you come by this? You stole it, yes?
No, no. Please, Signor Martelli.
Do not speak my name, porco.
I found it. I swear to you, I did.
On your knees.
I did. I found it. I did.
On your knees.
I swear to you. No, no, please.
Where did you steal it?
I promise you that I didn't steal it.
I will ask you only one more time. Where did you steal it?
From some of the Cornwall's boys. Leviticus Cornwall.
Thank you, Chief. I trust this man will face the full penalty of the law.
Most assuredly, Signor.
Good. Proceed.
Was there, anything else?
No, I think that was enough, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So, to my proposition. You will find bills like that one as far from here as New Austin, if you know where to look. I need every piece of capitale taken out of circulation and returned to me. I warn you, some of this work will require a strong constitution. In return, I will reward you with a unique business opportunity involving our friend, Senator Ricard. But that is for later. I wish to see the quality of your work before I reveal my hand.
Okay.
I'm sure you understand.
No.
Now, it is best we do not meet again. All further communication will be through my intermediaries. Some of them are friends of yours already. I believe Mr. Foreman, Mr. Langton. In any case, bring
names.
them enough capital to impress me, and I assure you it will be worth your while. Now, if you excuse me, buona caccia.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I don't speak English. I missed all of what you just said. That's just capitalism with extra steps. It is, Valnek. You can engage in blood money missions by speaking with blood money mission givers. Okay. Why are they all red? Something bad's happening over here. That's not good. Oh, they're shooting at each other.
Christ alive. Whoa now!
Okay. There's definitely some shit going down in town. Our camp's all the way out there, which is... Where is... Wait, where is she? Is she way up here? No. Where's the collector? I don't know where the collector is. Yeah, they're all very red. That means they're player killers. Anthony Foreman is over here. James Langdon. Sean McGuire. Wait, is there a corpse like right next to me? There is. There's a bunch of corpses right next to me. That is a lot of red people. Red bad. Red bad. Why are they all bunched up? Why are they all bunched up and not murdering each other? Post office camp. There is no... They're not corpses, they're loot donors. Exactly. But they might be police and I might get in trouble for it. But that just means we'll have to hightail it out of town. They are police. Fine. Ooh, here's another one. Hey fella. What you got? Just fucking... Ow. There we go. I think it is time. I think it's time that we left town. Because there was a lot of... and they're all gone. That's terrifying.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks. Oh, c'est
Okay. Well...
Yeah.
Are they gone or merely hiding? Could be both, really. Like, seriously, it could be both. I am going to just ignore the fact that there was a ton of red people here just before. I'm going to make my way to the post office. Because we also have a telegram that we need to go and read. Because apparently we have a lucrative opportunity Something's happening. Alright, Valnek, appreciate the lurk, my friend. Oh yeah, they're having a big old shootout. I am going to go to the post office sneakily. They are all around me. Just gotta get into the post office over here without being shot. Will be sweet. Ha!
Christ, just when I was about to take a nap.
You taking a nap in the middle of all this? Are you insane? Have you noticed everybody else has run away?
Hello there, welcome.
Wow. Alright, shit's really going down out there. Excuse me, sir. Do I have a delivery? Oh, I have a collectible shopping list. That's good. There was a firefight. That's such a good movie. I love that movie. Ah, so good. Such a cool scene, too. Okay, I'm following all of them. But we have this. A new source of employment. A batch of telegrams inviting you to take part in various jobs.
Some locals here are nice, and some are real sleazy. Just don't ask questions. Especially if they come through to just pay off a bounty. You won't beat our price.
New telegram missions. Documents. Telegrams. Oh, my blanket has moved and it is very cold. You need to rewatch it, it's been over a decade. Yeah, same here. I didn't mind the second one. The second one was okay. But I love the first one. The first one was so good. So good. Who needs a fucking rope? For anybody playing at home that doesn't know what Valtech and I are talking about, it's Boondock Saints. Awesome movie. Very, very cool movie. Oh, we have a few missions. Let's have a look at the details. Heading instead. Wagon coming out of Brittle Brush Trawl. Make sure it gets where it's going in one piece. Expect trouble. Just don't ask about the cargo. Okay. Horsedale Lemon Ranch. Braithwaite's buying White Arabian worth money. Delivered to Josiah. Saint Denis Law seizing smuggled jewels. Guess who's taken a few stashes of evidence for safekeeping? The Big Bug, Mr. Big Bug, the mayor himself. Get inside his mansion, confiscate the gems, and deliver to Josiah. Okay, we can do that. We're in Saint Denis anyway. God damn it, Prime Video, why would you suggest Boondock Saints if you don't have it in your catalogue? Really? I've also noticed Prime Video, I went on there the other day because I don't really use it too much, which I should, because it sort of comes with Twitch Prime. If you've got, that's something else too, Valtech, if you've got Twitch Prime, link it up with your Twitch account, because you get bonuses through Twitch, like for your VODs and for other things. It's worth it. Infiltrate the mansion grounds. Well, this is going to be interesting on first person. But I noticed using Amazon Prime, I went in there and I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool movie, and I hit A on it, or I hit the button and I hit go, and it comes up and it's like, you can rent this for, you know, $8. I'm like, but what? Is this his mansion? Is that where we're looking? Oh no, it's way down the road. Okay, interesting. That's a BS, yeah, I know, right? I'm already paying you for a service, why would you charge me to watch a thing? Exactly, especially considering that, like... I never do it, I never bother using it. It's funny, because I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's expensive, which... you know, video shops back in the day. You'd rent videos, you'd rent a new release video for a couple of days for like $6, $7, whatever it was. And you'd have it for 24 hours, and Xbox Live does the same thing. Xbox basically has a built-in video shop that you can rent movies and rent TV shows and stuff. And it's the same price. And I look at it and I go, oh, that's expensive. Which is funny, because it's the same price that everyone would have paid at the video shop. But then you get Amazon Prime, you pay for a service, you get into it, and then it's like, oh yeah, no. Mercy, you should probably get out of here.
Hello, madam.
This is your last chance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm leaving. I was just standing nearby. So we're gonna try and be stealthy, hey? Being stealthy in first person without a map's going to be really fucking interesting. We're about to find out if it expects me to be 100% stealthy or if it lets me kill people. Oh, one of them looks like he's moving around. Arrow clean through the noggin. Just, you can go there. You're hidden enough. Is he up on like a balcony? This dude just here that's on my floor. I would really like to murder him. We'll find Brandy, I'll have you. But I need to get into the room another way. Quietly. Aww.
Ugh, no time for rest.
Good night, Sally. Who else is on my floor? Desynchronized. Do not kill civilians. Yeah, pretty much. Except no. This is how my ancestors did it. Like the light RP that I have tagged that a few people have actually asked me about is just little things like my character in Red Dead is actually related to my character in GTA Online. So there's like that connection. Oh boy. Don't move, bud. Good night, bud. Is this person on my floor? I don't think they are. Oh, yes, they are. Hello.
I'm losing track of the map.
Good night. Okay, so there's that guy. Who is also on my floor. I think he's pacing backwards and forwards. Was a family of mass murderers, is what you're saying? Opportunistic criminals. Yeah, this dude's going back and forth. I think he's out the back on the back stairs. Yeah, there he is. Does he turn around quick there? I hope he doesn't. No, don't swap your hat. That's not what we're doing. Ah, fuck it. Come on, bud. We're going back inside. I want my hat back. Ha! That's cool. I threw him onto it and it made piano noises. Good old piano noises. Gotta get myself back into danger to get myself my hat back. Very Indiana Jones moment. Close them doors. What's in this chest? Nothing. Oh, actually, yes, there is. What is that? A gold pendant necklace. I'll have it. It's not what I needed, but I'll have it. I didn't loot our gentleman friend here either. Is this a chest box of some sort? It is. Da 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 da! Another necklace! Da 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 da! Ooh, that one's pretty. Ah, here's me killing people with a knife like a peasant. But I could be using a claw hammer. Is this online? It certainly is online, Lokiax. How are you doing today? Nope. Nothing in the secret drawers. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. We're just taking a leisurely stroll through a mansion and she fell. She tripped. We didn't do anything to her. She's fine. She's just napping. It's all good. I think we're gonna have to go upstairs, eh? She tripped and fell with her neck into a butter knife. Yep, a really, really sharp, extra fucking thick butter knife. I mean, when you're out on the road, what else do you spread with? It's definitely a butter knife. Oh, take. Platinum band, I'll have you. Thank you. Give. The other two are upstairs. 3 are upstairs. Okay. I don't think we have, like, staff stairs or anything, do we? Oh, yeah. We do, we have back stairs. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's about right. We don't murder people here. They just have, as Bob Ross calls them, happy accidents. Open. Ooh, treasure. Do 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 do. Nothing in that one. Locked. That's where I keep all my valuables, outside on the balcony. I don't think either of these two are moving, which is good. Nothing. We come up those stairs, we gotta get him. Who keeps their house set up to be two separate areas, by the way? Like, what the fuck? Oh, did you use the back stairs? No. I gotta check what's in the desk then, hey? Oh, is this gonna be 27 drawers of desk? It is. So the servants don't mingle with the real people? Ah, yep. No, that makes sense. 100% now. Oof, they don't have any servants anymore anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's check this side real quick. The hammer is the only weapon to rival the spoon in terms of power? Indeed, indeed. Ah, I see you, you're also a person of class.
Ugh, no time for rest.
Hacha! She was coming right for me. It was self-defense. Deliver the valuables to Josiah. No, I must search more things. Be like, yeah, Josiah, yeah, I got those valuables that you wanted. Also, I have a couple of random, just little simple metal rings. They're not even like rare. I don't ask where I got them. I found them. Can I have whatever this is? The horribly slow murderer with the extremely inefficient weapon. Hey, hammer's pretty quick, alright? Don't even. You are criminally underrated. The criminally part is definitely true. Oh, there's a robot. Even the robot's here. Thank you, bot. I appreciate the support, but no. You're gonna have to head off. G'day, llama. Welcome, my friend. How have you been? Hacha! Oh, he turned around and everything. I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to hit you in the face. That's just nasty. Okay. Which door did we come in through? One of them. One of the doors. Why is it telling me my health's low? Or my inside health is low. You will do. See how I downed that whole steak in one bite with one hand? It's like I had a handful of bird feed. No, it's a big steak. I cooked it a couple of months ago. Is it out here? To freedom! I am the knight! Mercy. Where are you, bud? Stealthy. Good job, horse. World record competitive eater over here. Oh, just practice. Comes with practice. You are literally a more murderous and criminal Batman. Exactly. Batman, rob from the rich and murder the poor. Or something. That was Batman, wasn't it? Panicking hard, though. What's going on, Llama? Being alright and panicking hard generally aren't the same thing. They're not things that you can sort of do at the same time, but I mean, I'm glad about the alright part. What are you panicking about? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not panicking. Much. We did just murder a house full of cleaners. Which was, you know, terrifying. You know what? I don't even know where Josiah is. He could be across the map for all I know. Oh no, he's just here. He's really fucking close. You licked your rocks, your tongue felt weird, turns out you licked that almost always contains fucking asbestos. Yeah, I mean don't lick rocks you don't know. You don't know where they've been or who else they've let lick them. Only lick rocks you trust and that you're comfortable with. And make sure they've consent to the licking. Okay? Rock licking is you know, it's an intimate moment. You have to really trust the rocks around you. Or something. Ah, steep! Come on, horse.
How'd it go? You have outdone yourself here. You wouldn't believe what some folk will pay for these.
Why is your name Mansion Grounds? That's a weird name. I'm pretty sure your name's not Mansion Grounds. I think that's where I just was. I think I had to infiltrate the Mansion Grounds. It's such a strange name. My strange addiction? Licking rocks, maybe. You trusted the rock? Well, that's good, but it lied to you. You have a lot of stuff in your room? A lot of different things. G'day, Rooker! How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It's a shame about gang beasts. I got your message. That really sucks. Ooh, storm coming in. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I got money. Ooh, I got 30 bucks. That was fun. I like that. That was a cool little mission. Licking an asbestos rock is probably one of the safer ways to interact with asbestos. Inhaling it is where the problems happen. Yeah, so don't grind up and snort your rocks. That's not a good idea. Unless they consent to it, I suppose. You're doing good, Rooker? Glad to hear it, bud. Glad to hear it. Shame about your evening last night, but you know, things will get better. Currently have close to 1 kilogram of tiger's eye containing asbestos. Be careful, yeah. Just be careful with it. I'm not your dad or your mum, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just take care of yourself. Be careful with it. Don't do anything too silly. Don't eat the rocks either. It's not good for the chompers. Yeah. Crunchy, delicious rocks. I played Dying Light and Nightmare difficulty with a friend. And we are far, but we have so much fun. Or we aren't far, but we have so much fun. We're going to Old Town. So I think we're far. Yeah, fair. Oh, my horse needs a brush. Don't remember where my horse brush is. Oh, it's here. There it is. Get a thingy to lock them up. To hold yourself back. I used to have a I wouldn't necessarily call it an addiction of sorts, but I used to okay. Anybody that can answer this and be like, yeah, okay. Who knows what rocks not rocks. Now I've got eating rocks in my head. Thanks for that, RJ. No, who knows what coins taste like? Anyone know what coins taste like? You guys do? And I don't mean from like what you've read about it. I mean like, who's ever tasted a coin? I do, unfortunately. I do, sadly. No. Embrace the deliciousness that is coins. Your coins taste like iron? They do. You've tasted a coin. It tastes like blood. It does taste like blood. Because blood tastes like iron also. Delicious metal blood. It's nice. It's an interesting taste. Yeah, it's like a sort of like a tanginess. Like a... We're getting into what coins taste like here, but I'm serious. Like, it's like this weird sort of like... I don't know. Let's go visit Harriet and hopefully she doesn't trank us. Because that's never fun. I don't like being tranked by Harriet. I just want to buy stuff from Harriet and use her place like a shop. You like the taste of blood? You like the taste of coins as well then. That probably explains your kidney infection. You should stop sucking coins. Well, I'll stop swallowing coins. But there's all sorts of things you can get a kidney infection from. See, that's the thing. I remember thinking, and this was like, I'm not talking about when I was a kid, like child. I'm talking like in my late teens. I was thinking about whatever else that was going on. I was doing something else and I was distracted. So I had like a 20-cent piece, an Australian 20-cent piece, which is, I don't know, probably 15 mil, 20 mil across in diameter. Maybe a little bit bigger, I don't know. A couple of centimeters anyway. And I put it in my mouth. Because I was just sort of thinking about something else I had in my hand and I was just like, yep. And unconsciously put it in my mouth. And I remember somebody that I was with there at the time and they basically were like, what the fuck? Like, you don't know where that's been. You know, somebody probably put that in their asshole. And my thought wasn't like, oh gross, someone put it in their asshole. My thought was, how common is it that people put coins up their ass, that's what somebody worries about? When I put a coin in my mouth, they're like, oh, he's probably got bum in his mouth. And I was like, and I'm the weirdo. That people put coins up their bum often enough that I'm the weird one for putting it in my mouth.
You're buttering me up, aren't you? Someone's looking for a treat. You planning to say hello or just drop by?
Oh, I'm coming, Harriet. Just don't trank me, yeah? Licking asbestos doesn't feel good on the tongue. It's a weird taste, weird feeling. I will take your word for it. I don't intend on doing it myself, but it does sound like something that would probably taste a bit odd. It wasn't for sucking coins, just dehydration complications. PSA, stay hydrated. Yeah, I really need to learn that myself. I need to learn to stay hydrated.
Oh, good. I was starting to think I might not see you again.
Oh, good.
Please,
she's not angry with me.
take a look.
I'll take with the hydrate. Alright. I get it. Why would anybody put a coin up my asshole? Why would anybody put a coin up my asshole? I don't know. If I paid them enough, I suppose they would. Or if they paid me enough? I don't know. Which way would that go? If I paid them enough, they'd stick a coin up my asshole, or if they paid me enough, I'd let them.
Brings out some
I don't know.
fascinating personalities.
Coin's been up somebody's ass, it just adds flavour. Tasty ass coins. Well, I mean, depending on how healthy they are, it might just make it taste more like iron. What conversation have you walked into? Rooker, these are the conversations that you miss out on when you have no audio. Hello, Harriet.
So many stories in the air.
I would like to buy some stuff from you. Oh, I'm full on sedatives. Okay, well that's a bargain. Don't need to do that then. Have any free tonics? You got any free tonics for me? No? Okay. I am going to buy
What's caught your eye there?
one animal reviver.
Always better not to leave those poor
Because I know
animals
at some
alone.
point someone's going to come in and be like, you're shooting animals! And I'm going to be like, no, I'm tranking them out. They're going to be like, bullshit. And then I'm going to wake an animal up and they're going to be like, oh, he was actually tranking animals. Scent provokes reaction from nearby legendary animals, revealing their location. Decreases weight to the minimum level. I don't want to do that though. You know, it's kind of dumb questions, but how did you gain traction when you first started?
You're a gossipy bunch today.
Do you mean?
Don't
What do you
worry.
mean?
I can keep a secret.
Do you mean in Red Dead, or do you mean on Twitch?
All right, that's fine.
Like on Twitch? To be honest, I don't know. Most of the people that are here at the moment, I have met along the way.
Good luck.
And I just play games and hang out and enjoy myself and, you know, talk to friends and, you know, visit other people and hang out and...
Good luck.
Yeah, I just sort of chill out. Like, Twitch is kind of a hobby. It's just for a bit of fun, I guess. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess I just have sort of really enjoyed the community side of things. So I love chatting with people and doing all that sort of thing. Like, I've never really worried too much about like which game am I playing or anything. I've only ever done it for myself, and I don't worry about like schedules or anything like that. I've tried, doesn't work for me. I can't do schedules. Actually, before we go fishing, let's just quickly... There's a gator over there. There's no other gators. But yeah, just sort of hang out. It's exponential growth, really. Just got to keep doing your thing and trust that people will want to watch you. You pick up new viewers and friends along the way and grow faster and faster as you keep going. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Play what you want to play when you want to play it. Don't worry about... Like, there's a lot of people out there that do the whole... Oh, you need to stream at the same time every single day, and you need to stream certain games, and you have to do this and you have to do that. And while that advice is fine, it also leads you to treating Twitch like a job. And I play video games for fun. Having a schedule does some sort of help. It does, Valtech, but some days, like if I try to schedule once, and a schedule for me sort of sucked a bit of the fun out of it, because some days I don't want to play games. Some days I don't feel like playing games. Some days I just want to watch YouTube, or some days I want to go out. And if I locked in a specific time of day to play video games, then it becomes more like, I don't know, it's less I do it for the fun, and forcing yourself to do something that you consider fun when you don't necessarily want to do it sucks a bit of the fun out of it, I guess. I don't know. Need to go, internet bad, you know, see ya. Too easy, Rooker. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. Bunny tried to schedule and it wasn't for you. Well, it's very true. Like, You just got to enjoy what you're doing. You don't got to worry about the whole like, oh, Fortnite's oversaturated, or like, you know, oh, you should play this game because it's really good to get new people in. Like, I feel that's sort of, I don't know. I don't want to use the word predatory specifically, but I can't think of anything better right now. But it's like, it has a certain amount of like, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I just do it to have fun and hang out. If people want to hang out, or if people want to put it on and fall asleep to the sound of my voice, or if people want to, you know, do whatever, cool, awesome. You know, it's there. Because I suppose the thing was, hello Bunny, by the way, I forgot to say, but hello, you sort of appeared as I started this tirade, but welcome Bunny. But I sort of started back in early September last year because we were in lockdowns, and my partner, my other half, she was really enjoying that I was home and really enjoying the company, and she's doing uni, and she was doing uni from home at the time, and I started streaming, Skyrim because I had a couple of friends that were wanting to do basically to do a mod list on Xbox. And I said I'd put the time in to do this mod list, and I built this mod list on Xbox with however many mods and everything. It was really packed in. Took me a solid few weeks to actually do, and then I started streaming it to show them, and I realized that I could stream it and save the VODs and put them on YouTube to keep my other half company. When I went back to work, I'd be at work and she'd be home all day by herself, so she'd get lonely, and she wanted to be able to put some VODs on to just have on in the background. So I would stream for, you know, anywhere between 6 to 12 hours, and I'd just play Skyrim and muck around and just talk to the NPCs and chatter away, and she'd be able to put it on the background while she was studying, and it'd help keep her company. And that sort of evolved as, you know, occasionally other people would sort of pop up randomly, and I'd keep them company too. And it just sort of grew, and here we are today. And now I'm keeping you company. But yeah, that's sort of it. And I'm still saving the VODs, and she's still building a playlist that she can put on when I'm out. Might be a personality thing. You like having a schedule. It gives you a nice block of time to do your painting, so you have a time set aside to actually paint. Exactly. It's I'm not saying don't use a schedule. Definitely use a schedule if that's what works for you. 100%. I agree that it does have a very, very important place in a lot of people's lives. But if a schedule doesn't work for you, don't think that you should never you shouldn't do it, because if you're doing it for the fun of it, then that's really all that matters, isn't it? Anyway, schedules work. A lot of people like to use schedules anyway. Anyway. Wholesome beginnings? Yes. I guess. I suppose, yeah. That's right, I was looking at baits. So hold on, if I got... Is it just in kit? It's just in kit. I need to figure out, because I'm in the swamp at the moment, so I need to figure out which one... I've got medium and large size swamp fish. I suppose I could just use a swamp lure. River fish. I guess I'll just use a swamp lure. I don't have much in the way of bait. I'll use swamp lure and we'll see how we go. Oh, it's a fucking snake. Fucking have you, snake, but she's gonna get pissy at me. And I'm right next to her, so she's gonna get really annoyed really quick. Bread bait, corn bait, no, lure. River lure. Swamp lure, here we go. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. Bling. Let's see if we can get ourselves some swamp fish. Fuck off, snake. There's so many snakes out there. Come on. Come on, fish. Is this counted as a river? Is it a river? Throw some dynamite into the river. It's tried and true prove a strat. Get you loads of fish. However, your local ethics board might not agree with it. Well, I've found that if you throw a stick of dynamite into your local ethics board, they tend to basically be as eager to lay down and pretend to be dead as the fish do. This isn't classed as a river, is it? Because I know the swamp, like this is swamp, I think. Is it a river? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's a river. It should come up. It should show me. When I bring out the fishing rod, it should be like, hey, you're fucking in this place. Ah, it's a river. That's why. So the swamp's behind me. Okay. We'll use a river lure. What an MLG play? Exactly, man. Pro strats right there. I'll go fishing. Come on, fish. See, they say slowly rotate, but how slowly is slowly? Is this slow enough, or is this too slow? Is this not even registering? Because maybe this is slow. Or maybe that's too fast. I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, something! Ha, 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 ha. Got a fish! Ooh, 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 buddy. Come on. You gonna be a big fella? Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Come this way. This way. Come on. Oh, what is that? That looks massive. That's what she said. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. This way. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Ha 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 ha. No, no, no. Come to me, fish. Be mine. Be my fish. I'm gonna feed you and brush you and take you for walks every day. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Come on. Don't make me go Nintendo 64 on you. I will Bowser the fuck out of you, fish. Don't even start. Wow. Looks like a big fish. That bird that's next to me needs to shut the fuck up. Ooh, ooh. Stop fucking swimming away. Just come here. Come on. Oh, fuck. Fucking. Oh, come on. Just fucking shoot it. It's right there. Come on. It's a fucking big fish. Oh, come on. He's right here. He's right here. Get the net out. Horse, help me. Oh, fucking. Yes. Give me fish. Give me big fish. Oh, that's a fucking big fish. That is a big dude. 6.69 kilo channel catfish. Channel cats are the most popular catfish species, and the gritty meat is delicious, blackened. Wow. Be keeping you. It's a 3-star too. Fuck me dead. Horse, help me, mercy. Nay! I don't call her merciless for nothing. Don't be weird, Twitch. Were you sharing a link? Or did you put a full stop between things? Hey, I caught a fish. He's not dead yet. Where is a butcher? I don't even know where I could sell this near here. There's a butcher in Rhodes. We go to Rhodes. Fuck, that's so far. there one north of here, maybe? I thought there was a butcher at Emerald Ranch, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess we'll go to Rhodes. Oh, I can fast travel to Rhodes. Of course I can. There's a fast travel point just here. I'm not going to fuck around with this fish. It's a 3-star fish. Or I could give it to Cripps. Cripps would probably like it. I might give it to Cripps. I will give it to Cripps. Cripps. Today on River Monsters. To the camp. You sharing a link? Made a little clippy. Oh, nice. Check it up on the Discord. We've got the Clips channel.
You know,
check it up on there. I'll have a look at it.
Start this business years ago. We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
Are we what? That's good. You dismissed your horse recently. You must wait a short time longer before whatever. Ooh, hey, we can make cowboy bean stew. And it'll give us all cause for 3 days. Fuck yeah. Let's do that.
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Yeah, I just fucking made it. Thank you, genius. You should taste that stew. Yeah, I did. Gonna eat this stew. It's gonna be great. Delicious stew. You should taste this stew. It's really fucking good. You idiot. I mean, I love you, Cripps. Hello. Are you two getting along finally? You friends? You look like friends. Alright, Veltec. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated, my friend. Mercy. Oh, I've got a delivery to do too. If Bunny and or Swift are here, this is the delivery all those months ago that I was like, oh yeah, we could do a delivery, and then none of us played Red Dead. This is the same delivery. I never delivered it. Give me that fish. Because we all stopped playing Red Dead, and this is like the first time I've played Red Dead since then. Yo, Cripps. You want fish? You don't want a fish. You don't like fish? You're not a fish man. Fuck. Alright, fine. Mercy, I need you to hold this again for me. Sorry, bud. Take that. Take care of the fish. Get the fuck out of here. And I will find my wagon wheel wherever the fuck it is. You and Bunny want to get back into Red Dead Online as well? Yes. I recommend it. They've added a lot of new stuff. And depending on if you guys are awake later, I'd be down for it because I want to grind out this pass. They got new season pass in as well. Which, grinding is not as exciting and I ramble a lot less. Valentine's got a butcher, yeah? Where's Valentine? Up here? Yeah, Valentine's got a butcher. I'm going to fast travel to Valentine. There it is. But that delivery's still there. Still waiting on yous. Oof. Shampooed my beard this morning. Well, tonight, because it's the middle of the night my time. And I can't stop when I have a hand free of just being like, ooh, that's soft. Usually it's more like steel wool. Hello. Oh, look at that. How'd you get those chickens to line up like that? That's pretty great. Where are we going? I think he's just up here. Swift needs to re-download it. Should be done by tomorrow if you want to play tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, reinstalled it recently and I want to check out a lot of this stuff. Hello. How are you? I'm just going to keep walking and pretend that you're not looking at me funny.
Howdy, dude.
Howdy.
I'm going to go, oh, hey, hey. Hey, excitable friend. Hello. Do you not want to talk? Can we have a conversation? Sell, yes, sell indeed. $5 for a catfish? Yeah, that was worth $5. I need that animal fat, and I need the big game meat. I feel like I should keep the scent glands, but I don't know what for. So I'm gonna hold on to them.
Sure.
Goodbye, Mercy. I wonder what's going on at the cinema today. Sorry, at the moving picture tent. The screen theater. This just in. You wish it was cross-compatible because then you could play on your PC and then he could use your Xbox? Yeah, I know. Same here. I don't honestly see too much of why they don't, but I do know that they're very different versions as well. Well, this just in, nothing's on TV. I'm just waiting for the next gen update for it. I mean, it's such a pretty game. It is such a beautiful game, as is. It still takes forever to load on the Series X, which means it's server-side. They're loading is server-side, but such a pretty game. Thank you for the follow, Bram Paul. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Hello. How you doing? Don't walk towards me. Are you waving at me now, are we? We're waving? Okay, I'll wave. Hello. Nice horse. Okay, well, I'm going to go in here. Because I've got a free saddle, I want to say. I've got a free something. I probably should have checked it before I came in. I need to stock up on a little bit of... Nope. Hay. Oh no, I'm full on hay. Well, there you go. But I will grab a couple of horse revivers. To be sure, to be sure. I don't really need a better horse at the moment. I don't think. Upgraded saddlebags. I'm pretty sure I've already got an upgraded saddlebag that I quite like. What does it do though? It does something. Got the hooded syrup, which is the good one. The horns, I don't believe, mess with the stats. That's a cool looking one. I don't mind that. That's not bad. See, some of them look really like the textures aren't all that crash hot, and then other ones are like really clean and really detailed. There's some okay ones, but there's a lot of them that are just kinda not worth the money. Because I mean, how often do you see a saddle horn? I mean, really. Even in first person. Blankets. Ah, yep, okay. Bedrolls, lanterns. I think I've got the lantern now, don't I? I need 350. 350 and I can get the lantern. And I've got horse masks as well. I don't like that. Don't like that one either. That one's cooler, but I don't really like the whole, like Day of the Dead sort of styling of it. There's like the... Is it Spanish or South American? I'm not 100% familiar, but it's like the Day of the Dead styling, and it's like the... There's like the skulls with the... Anyway. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I'm probably not going to be able to explain it much better. But it's like this Muerta, whatever. 105 gig, yep, certainly is. What's the horse care package? Fully restores all horse cores and yields gold cores. $7? Yeah, alright, go on then. And people think when I'm calling out to Mercy, my horse Mercy, that it's such a lovely name, but it's just because I don't want to call it Merciless, because Merciless is a long name. An Arabian horse. Hey. That's very expensive. It's a very expensive horse. So let's not, and just say we did. What do I have? Then what I've got a coupon for something, I'm sure. It's probably like a... No, I don't want the map. It's probably like a saddle or something random. Benefits. What do we have here? We have... saddles. It sucks too because the fast travel post is 40% off at the moment, and I'm like, I ground that out before. It's like the last thing that I did. Moonshine items. Free accessory from the tailor. It's a saddle, but I've already got a really good saddle. I don't think I want another saddle. Heroes never die. That's all you think of when you think of Mercy. But you've been playing a lot of Overwatch, to be fair. I mean, it's a known line. I think it's up there. There's a lot of different lines that come in as a close second of most well-known Overwatch lines behind It's High Noon, which is also a cowboy line. Funny that. Vehicles. Upgrades. Livery. Services. I still don't have the bounty wagon. I want to get the bounty wagon. I think it'd be cool. Then we can go bounty hunting. I do have the hunting wagon. No. One more. There we go. So if saddles are on special, I can get a free saddle. Hold on, what's the saddle that I've got? The Nakog Doches. Nakog Doches. Alright. The Nakog Doches saddle. Let's see. I probably butchered that name. Something shocking. This one. Show me the stats. Give me the stats. There are a few. Yeah, there's a few lines. Heroes never die. There's nerf this. Nerf this is super out there. Super out there is a popular one. So we got plus 20 regen, minus 35 drain. So plus 20, minus 35. So 20, 35, 18, 20. What's better than that? Oh, it'll just give me arrows. That's even better. That's garbage. That's garbage. You know, actually, I could probably... Oh no, I don't. I can't do that. Special saddles. Most of these saddles don't really look that special. Oh, yeah, no, they are. They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. They're getting there. But all the ones that I have access to at the moment are just not. They're just not on. I mean, I'm gonna just knock out the extra colours of these because they're just not good saddles. They're just not. They're not alright. I don't think I have access to any other ones either. These are all the ones that are on special. That's alright. I lose the drain rate though, which means I can't run as far. That one's alright, but again I lose the drain rate. That one's better all round. But it's also not one of the ones that I get for free. But that is definitely better all round. An upland saddle, hey? And I also need Bounty Hunter rank 21. Which I don't have. No, okay. Well, none of those saddles are really worth it to me. Or I don't have them unlocked. As long as the saddle's comfy, yeah, I wish. But if it's got garbage stats on it. Luckily, this one had decent stats and actually looks half decent. I tend to shoo my horse away because I don't trust that people aren't going to shoot her. Where else do we need to go? Nowhere in town here. Okay, well we do have... some other documents here. Oh, well, I hope that was the one that I wanted. I'm pretty sure there was one that's here in Valentine, so we may as well do that. And I hope this was the Valentine one. We will see. Oh no, Emerald Ranch. That's close enough. Details of a prized Arabian being sold at Emerald Ranch. Okay. We are going to turn our map on for this, just because as fun as it is to play without a map. If I lose because I don't know which way the objective is, I'm going to be frustrated. I don't know where the collector is either. She should be around here somewhere. Well, she should be on the map somewhere at least. Search Emerald Ranch for the White Arabian. Oh, is everybody here magically fucking aggressive towards me? Okay. Guess I'm not allowed at Emerald Ranch today. Cool stuff. Mercy, you run. Oh, hey. I suppose the best course of action would be to get in here and start murdering everybody. Right? That's murder? Stealthy murder? So the new GTA update is fucking incredible. Is it, Snorf? Because I was contemplating whether or not to play that today and I decided to play a bit of Cowboys instead. But I am keen to get to the new Red Dead update. I've heard it's alright. Murder is always the solution? Yeah. Pretty much. Give my arrow back. I'll just casually pull it through your skull. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. It's awesome, especially if you like cars. Well, that's good news. Fuck, there's so many dudes over there in the middle. Can we see this horse anywhere? Should be a beautiful white Arabian. There should be a dude just here too, like right below me. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Oh, I can't aim down low enough, and I'm not going to fucking Assassin's Creed jump off and assassinate him. It's not going to work. It's a mix of the original Fast and Furious movies and Need for Speed, while the new missions are the new Fast and Furious movies. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I heard there was going to be like a full-on like area that was separate from the world that people could hang out and actually have a bit of a car meet. Wonder if I can hit him and kill him without alerting the dude next to it. I can. Good night. Let's get you off the road. Come on, buddy. Come over this way. We're being sneaky. Give me your stuff. I'm gonna take you too, because even though you're not really on the road, I don't trust this game. Like one of the missions where you drive a car next to an armoured train and stop it by shooting out its hydraulic brakes and running away from Merryweather. That sounds pretty cool. I am pretty keen to do it. I still haven't properly done Cayo Perico either, so I need to go back and actually do that. There's a dude right there. Ah! Where's Gary and Gus? They must have fucked off. They're probably touching each other's bum in the corner, which is totally fine. Because we're all cowboys here. That's what we that's what we do.
Reckon we broke the back of them with that last fire.
Haha, yeah we did. What'd you say? I didn't pick that up, sorry. Something to do with fire. That's the Arabian. Oh, the dude's up on the roof. Hee. I want my fucking arrow back. Don't you run from me, you fuck. You will wait right there. Hey, horse. No. Stop. We're all good. Oh shit, I gotta calm you. Shh. Okay. Hey. Hey. That dude, I should have shot him. He's gonna know we're here. Alright. Hey. You're alright. Come on. No. Yeah, bonded with the horse. Okay. Where is Josiah? Where is Josiah? Ah, shit. Wait, where is he? Oh, down here. Okay. We can do that. That's not that bad. Fast horse. Oh, it's a fast horse? Yeah, it's a fast horse. He's a quick boy. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. That was a bear by the sound of things, so I'm gonna ignore that. He's a quick boy. Yes, he's a quick boy. You've spelt that wrong there. It's actually K-W-I-K. Quick. He's a quick boy. Oh, ran that the fuck over. Yay for XP. Oop, slow down, we're going through a school zone. Gotta take it easy, otherwise the kids will know that we're trying to run them over. He's like way south, right? What the fuck is that horse doing? Oh, it's a deer. Keep on running. Come on, house. You fast house. We get there. Come on. So what's your favourite car to drive in GTA, Snorf? Or anybody else that happens to be lurking about? Do you have a favourite GTA vehicle? Cargo bobs don't count. Oh. Slowly, slowly. The new Celica is rapid. I haven't actually seen what any of the new cars are. I've seen sort of the trailer, and I've seen like a little bit of gameplay on the first day. I was watching somebody and they were just sort of looking around. But I haven't actually seen any of the new cars and stuff. I heard that apparently you can actually get drift tyres now, so you can drift cars, which is awesome. You don't have to almost kind of drift a car. You can properly drift them, which I'm really excited about. Alright, Josiah.
There you are. Oh, what a beauty. Fine as cream gravy.
Didn't think your name was Mansion Interior.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Or Mansion
I'm sure.
Grounds, sorry. Mansion Interior was his maiden name before he got married to David Grounds. He became Mansion Grounds. Ooh, my spine. Okay. We do have one more job. That one's down in New Austin. And we've done pretty alright with the ones we've done so far. So, I mean, we may as well give it a crack, yeah? Let's have a look. Outrider. Hannigan Stead. Wagon coming out of Brittlebrush Trawl. Make sure it gets where it's going in one piece. Expect trouble. Don't ask about cargo. So it's going to be a shooting one. That's alright. We can do a shooting one. We have no problem doing a shooting one. But... no, that's not what I pressed. I want to check and see if we know where the collector is. I bet she's down here. I hate it when she's down here. I don't like this ride. Is she way up north, up here? Possible. Oh no, here she is. She wasn't showing up before. Madame Nazar. Alright, well then we can head back to Valentine, yeah? We'll swing by the camp. Then we'll head back to Valentine and then we'll go up there. Unless that's up near the Wapiti. Is it near the Wapiti? Wapiti. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nowhere near it. Valentine it is. Ugh. Such a gorgeous game. It really is pretty. I don't know why we're not using our horse. Our horse is gorgeous. Don't you hiss at me, you little fucks. Come here. Is it you? No, you're a squirrel. Who was it? Shut up, Crips. I'll be with you in a second. Oh. It was you. Well, I know you're not dead. You're full of lies. Bad horse. Hey, I got a new offer from Rockstar. Good for me. $50. I'll take it. That was an expensive little possum. Good day, Mr. Gunny. How are you, good sir? Welcome, welcome. I'll go give it to Crips. Close enough, he can just have it. Crips, I got you a $50 possum. He was pretending to be dead, but then he was really dead. Method acting, you know. Hello.
Supplies are running down fast.
Yeah, I don't know why he's got a whole bunch of little holes in him. Like buckshot or something, but it wasn't me. We got pot. We got stew. We got stew. We're gonna head up to Valentine. Delicious. It looks just so enticing. I love it. I can suck it through the bottom of the bowl. Hello. Back to Valentine. We're gonna go up and we're gonna visit Madame Nazar. Actually, I should have checked that shopping list that she's got. She sent me a shopping list and I've got to collect a handful of things and then give them to her. She wants like a collection of things. But I don't know what they are because I haven't looked. Where is... I think it's in progress. Maybe. Maybe. And then collector. Nope, it's not in that. Or maybe it's in collectors. No, rank unlocks. Rank unlocks? No, that can't be right. Must be collector's bag. Yeah, here we go. Arthropod collection. Right, well I have none of those. A common Eurypterid fossil in good condition. Well, Eurypterids, the only familiarity that I have with Eurypterids are when they're in Ark and they knock me out underwater and I drown. So that's fun. Okay. And then what's this? Trilobite? Trilobite fossil. Okay. Body of a crab in perfect condition. I don't really know how to get them. But either way, someone's shooting somebody in Valentine, which is always the way. And we need to head north to a delightful little part of the countryside that I call Up That Way. I don't even know if we're headed north. We are. If I follow the road up until we hit... That's not train line, is it? That's just the edge of the region. We'll just keep going north until we can't, and we have to drastically turn.
I don't believe this.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't believe it. Okay. So that's where the first crossing would have been, and there should be another one. Just up here, I believe. That's a wolf or some shit. Ah, fuck! Don't you throw me. Fuck. Bad puppy. Get out of here. Oh. Come here. Mercy. Come back. My pretty little sugar lump. They are dead. And we are okay. You're a 2-star. What are you? You're a 1. You're also a 1. I'm amazed that one over there is still a 2-star. I think it's because I got him with a headshot, but it was still with a shotgun. Oof. Bit of excitement. A little bit of adrenaline. Get out of here. My skins. Okay. We got some wolf hearts too, which is always nice. That is the second one. And where is... Did my horse just shit? Is that what that noise was? It was. Sputter, sputter, sputter. Okay. Before we were rudely interrupted, we were headed north. So we're going to go north, we go left up here, and then we follow the path down the old goat track. Hello, turkeys. Oh, there she is down there. I don't think I've ever been down this path before. Cliffs, eh? How's that for a view though? Like, what a spot. Very pretty. I don't think I've ever seen her down here either. We shouldn't have too much of an issue crossing the river. We should be sweet. I just don't want to lose the wolf and the pelts, really. Come on, Mercy, you got this. You've been through worse. We're all good. And swim! Oh no. Swim! Come on. There we go. It's only deep for a second.
It is
All
good to
good.
see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
Of course. I just wish that you would camp somewhere a little bit easier for me to get to, I guess.
Fruits of your labor.
I don't think I've had any collectible bonuses. Oh, I have. I've had a couple.
Quite mundane, but I will take it.
Yeah, well, of course you will. You're always whinging about the fact that...
Well, I pay more for the whole set, you know.
I'm on the way. I only sell you doubles. Now, I know you have a free map for me, but I also know that I might not have used it. This one, yeah, family heirlooms, okay. What do you mean? That's not even viewing the poncho. It's behind me. I can't see it if it's behind me like that. A monocle. She has some cool gloves though.
I have many little collectors who work for me. Sometimes they squabble over a price.
Expedition
Who am I
hats.
to intervene?
Ooh, they're like brass knuckles. That's kind of cool. Rollback ring, Underhill charms. Interesting. They're pretty cool. I like them. Well, we've got all the maps that we need for Pear. Lots of fossils. See, some of these I'm really close to, like the tarot cards. Most of the tarot cards I'm getting pretty close to being full. The wildflowers is getting there. Alcohol bottles is getting there.
Granted,
I haven't completed a single set yet.
the train passes along it, I think it will break. Perhaps. Oh, you held on to that one, huh?
Yep,
I
see ya.
guess.
Very pretty bit of countryside. Go over and see if it's actually worth shooting. Not really. But a grizzly skin's going to be worth more than a wolf skin. Come on, Mercy. Come here. I got something for you to pick up. It's all good. Come on. Come on. It's a big teddy bear. It'll be fine. Don't drown. Natalia! Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? You cut your stream short, so hello. Oh, hopefully you didn't have any technical issues or anything. Hopefully it was all going well and you're just cutting it off early because somebody's delivered a lovely cake or something. I don't know. But hopefully everything's all right. Did you have a good stream? Did you have fun? Let's do one of these. That one. There we go. But how are we all? You got a horrible cold thanks to your daughter? Ugh. Kids. Walking petri dishes. Who has a cold in 30 degree weather, you might ask? Yeah, that's pretty rough. I've heard it's pretty hot over in your neck of the woods at the moment. So that's no good, especially with a cold, because you get that that really rough sort of thing that you can usually just, you know, rug up in bed and get cozy, but then it's too hot and you're just laying there. It's terrible. Celsius, that is. Well, I'd hope that it wasn't, you know, less than 0. It was Fahrenheit. G'day, Patrigan. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope my horse doesn't drown crossing this river. She wanted to before. She wasn't a fan. I crossed down there. It's obviously a lot deeper. Big fish. A big fish. I want a big fish. Quick. Just, Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, so many fish. River, yeah? Yeah, I thought it was a river. What bait are we using? River lure? Yep, let's do it. Hacha! Probably a little bit far, but alright. Come on, little fish. Come hither. Oof, oof. Ha 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 ha. Come here, you little fuck. You're mine now. It's kind until I got you on the line. Come here. Come on, fish. Little red fish. Oof, 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 oof. Stop. Little red one. You love how Red Dead looks? So much fun to just chill and stuff. You always end up mindlessly hunting. Me too. Me too. I really love, and if you ever, I don't know, if you haven't done it, go into your options, get rid of the HUD. So get rid of all of your menus and everything else. Put it in first person and just go for a walk. Just enjoy your time. Wander around. It's beautiful. Beautiful. G'day, Marquisa. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Sockeye salmon. Interesting. Alright, let's do another cast and see if we can get one of the big ones. Cha! We'd have to, right? Even if we only get a few little ones, we can get the gritty fish and turn it into something that I like using. Oh, we got it starting to rain too. That's not the best, but it's usually alright for fishing. And we've got our wet weather raincoat on, so should keep us nice and dry. Oh, here we go. We got something. Ooh, what do we got? What is it? What do we have here? What kind of fish are you? Are you a big fish or little fish? Nice ambience? Yeah, exactly. I love the sound of rain and just hanging out. Very peaceful. I think this is a big one. I've got a feeling this is a big one. fighting. Perfect rainy, exactly. Just by the creek, having a little bit of water flowing by. Sounds of a few animals off in the distance. Possibly screaming for their lives, maybe just mating. They make very similar noises. Come here, fish. I want to be your friend. We can be best friends here. I am purely the magic man that is pulling on the food that is in your mouth. It does not taste like food, it tastes like coins. You're a big fish. Are you good big fish, or are you bad? I do not know. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. It was this big. You caught a fish weighing at least 7.3 kilos or 16 pounds. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Beautiful big fish. He's a big fish. Sorry, Grizzly Skin. You're just not that great compared. So, I'm going to be selling this big fish. I don't think I can rope the skin either. No. That's alright. That was a good catch. Good catch indeed. The nearest butcher is going to be in Valentine, which we should probably head back down to. Let us go for a trot. Catch ourselves a big fish. No, we already did that bit. Got a big fish. Should be headed the right way. Should be fine, as long as we turn right when we get the chance. Don't head too far off the path. We immediately headed off the path. Good job. Immediately lost. Yep, I gotta go back left, back to the road, and follow that down. Look out, little trees. So how are you, Marquisa? Where are you from? Which neck of the woods are you from? Is it super hot there today or super cold? Because I'm from the cold lands. But at this time of day, just about everybody that drops by is in a very warm land. Korea. Nice. Interesting. Do you like it over there? Enjoying yourself? Must be pretty warm there as well. That's Northern Hemisphere. So it'll be summer. Be a pretty warm day. G'day, cat. Welcome, welcome. 35 degrees Celsius. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that lines up. That's about right. It sounds like quite a hot day there. Oh well, summer will be over and done with before we know it, hey? Super hot. Well, hopefully you're somewhere that is relatively cool, or at the very least in shade. Ooh. Big scary wood ridge that I did not expect. Which I should be going south anyway, not north. Go back this way. Come on. Come on, horse. Come on. You just started Red Dead 6 days ago? Oh, nice. Are you enjoying the story? Do you like, sort of taking it as you go? Is this online? It certainly is, Cat. It is most definitely online. You're still at Chapter 3? You have a lot of amazing adventures ahead of you. Do you prefer to be called Mark, or Kisa, or Issa, or 90? It's up to you. You get to pick your name. But, whatever you'd like, and then that way we can go forward nice and easy. Where is road? This'll do. Alright, let's hope that there's no one in town being violent. Never mind, there's a body on the ground right there. But there aren't. Like, there isn't a whole bunch of people that are running around crazy, so maybe we'll be alright.
What can I do for you?
I have big fish for you. Hello. You want a big fish? $8, that's not bad. Big old $8 fish. You can have that as well.
Take it, but I've already got too many.
You already have a giant fish. A fish that I've never caught that size before, and you've got too many of them. That's such a hard life you must live, Mr. Random Butcher. What happened to his face? I think he got too into his job. He was enjoying butchering a little bit too much. And he hit an organ or something and had it all spray up. By the looks of it.
Been a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
You have too many wolf hearts as well.
Let's do it.
Alright. Sure, I believe you. Off you go, Messi. That's a player. That was a player right there.
Thanks again.
Ooh. Wait a second. I can feel a collectible in my loins. Oh. Oh, I'm rumbling hard. So whenever I'm near a collectible, my controller rumbles. And it could be anything. It could be a brush or a tarot card or all sorts of different things.
Good God.
Is it in here? Nope, this is locked.
Hey, walk right. Hey, get moving.
Hello. Knock knock. What's in here? Maybe it is in this room. Could be a hairbrush. I mean, a hairbrush I'm not going to complain too much about because usually they're doubles and I can sell them, but I am still chasing one of that collection. I do need more hairbrushes. It's the weirdest sentence to say when you're playing a cowboy game, but it's like, I need all the hairbrushes. I'm going to make sure we have a nice variety of hairbrushes. It could be upstairs too. It might not even be down here. Ooh, ooh, I can hear twinkling. Are you it? You're it. A New Guinea rosewood hairbrush. Ooh. That's a new one. That's a new hairbrush. See? It is exciting. Hairbrush collections. Okay. Well, that's good. Is that only for collectibles? Yes. But you can take the collectibles and you can sell them. You're not Mercy.
Hello.
He had a bad day.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
Certainly is. Haven't seen him forever, bud.
So,
Been
what
all-
are you aiming for today?
Been forever. What am I aiming for today? I'm actually... Is it this one? No, it is not that one.
Only paid us for one. Us laborers been duped.
Progress, maybe? Quick draw.
The more bounty posters that go up, the more people flock to my shop. Plenty of reason for that, Valentine.
Okay. The Red Cliff. Oh, that's Dutch's outfit. That's pretty great.
Well, catalog's a good resource if you're looking for inspiration.
I kind of really want Dutch's outfit. I don't know how often I'd actually wear it, but...
Things, eh?
I knew that.
What the hell? Howdy, stranger.
Well, we get some half-decent stuff.
It does seem strange to me that they'd need so many guards at Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though.
Better luck next visit.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're so excited to play online after the chapter has ended? Online is a lot of fun. There's a lot of things to do online. It's very, very fun. You can sort of do whatever you want. And there's a lot of different adventures and different stories and stuff that happen online as well.
Hello.
That's got to be a player. Is that a player? It is.
Howdy.
It is a player. Hello, player. Operative Hades. Well, that's what I get for looking away. I'm gonna press charges because he's a dick. Walking like an NPC? Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I've turned off a lot of my overlay, like my HUD. So I don't have a lot of the menus and stuff. Which means I can't tell when players, like who are players and who are NPCs. I can guess, but I can't tell. So, the horse could not find you. Oh, yay. Ooh. Was that just me running over a plant, or was it a collectible? Ah, it was me running over a plant. He just shoots you? Yeah. Usually people are a lot friendlier. But he wanted to just shoot me just because he wanted to fight someone, I guess. Which, to me, you can go into death matches and you can fight a whole bunch of people and have a big shootout and make money from it. But if you have a big shootout with somebody just for the sake of doing it when you're in like adventure mode, you don't make money, you sort of spend money, you know? You spend money on ammo or whatever else. So it's not as good. Oh, missed him. Ah. Oh, terrible shot. Terrible shot. So Operative Hades is your fiance, Chris. You're so sorry. Well, he's going to be arrested. He's going to be arrested. They're going to lock him up in prison, and he's never going to escape. He's going to be in prison forever. Because he just murdered somebody on the street. Rude. Get out of here. Get stabbed. Ah, don't even. Rude. They'll never take you alive. They will. They're going to do it. They're going to take you alive. They're going to lock you up. They're going to put you in jail, and you'll be there forever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. That's fine, he deserved it. You about to shout at him before you realised it wasn't him this time? Yeah, that's just some people. Some people are really friendly. but you parlay with them and then you disappear from the map and they can't target you with bullets and stuff. And then you can go over and really mess with them because they can't actually damage you at that point. But see, when I want to mess with somebody, like, people go up and they shoot each other and everything, and you're like, oh, that's a dick move or whatever. No, I'll just execute people's horses. Because if you execute someone's horse, then they have a really shitty horse for like half an hour until their normal horse is sort of fixed or whatever. I don't fuck around with just shooting people. You execute their horse. Straight up. That's what you do if you really want to hurt someone. You're normally friendly, you just couldn't resist. It's cowboy land. It's basically how you say hello. I have no idea where I am. You're not Mercy. You're a fox.
What the hell?
I think it's gone crazy and reckons that there's a, sometimes your horse messes up. Your horse will glitch out and it'll be like, oh, it's on the other side of the map, but it can't fast travel to you. It won't whistle. Which is very weird. You heard somebody about killing people in online are usually from China. Yeah, because it's local, because it's, you know, there's only a certain amount of people to the server and whatever else. Then you know, you get paired up with, usually you get paired up with people that are local. Sometimes there'll be people that are further away, but usually it's pretty local. It's been a long time. Colt! It has been a long time. How are you? There's a lot of dead people in town here. They're not even looted.
Oh shit!
I mean, they might have good stuff on them.
Come on!
Welcome back, man.
Do need more ammo. He killed all of them. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. All been murdered.
Damn it all!
We'll grab some slugs.
Sheriff's gotten after himself at one point.
Should be pretty much full. Oh, what was that?
You'll
Some
see a few
rounds.
people in town with that, too.
I'll have you.
See ya.
There you are.
Can I help you?
Let's get... Have I played story mode? Quite a bit of it. I never actually ended up finishing it, but I got quite a way through. Quite a way through. Let's head over to the Moonshine Shack. Have you finished the campaign yourself, Colt? You gotten all the way through? You haven't finished the epilogue? Ah, fair enough.
There you are.
Hello. I have a discount of stuff that you can sell, apparently. $3.50. It's not bad, actually. But it's also toxic moonshine. So I don't really make it. Oh, 30% off the band expansion. I don't really. It's also very expensive. Thank you, genius. I do need to save up for that one. Is she a madam? No. No, this is my moonshine my Moonshine Shack. Toxic moonshine is Shrek's farts in a bottle. I kind of figured. I haven't used any because I don't think I've actually got any.
Yes, it might be time for some additions.
Randomly.
Hurry up, I'm a busy woman.
I'll claim that.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll claim that. Oh no, I gotta buy that. Never mind. Yeah, we'll check that one on. That's a good one. What's up with the faces of people? It's the Old West, Valnek. It's the Old West. We live in quite peaceful times in comparison. But she also had her face burnt as fuck. So the storyline, there's a full-on quest line to do with the Moonshine Shack, which I've already finished. But it starts off, you hear her backstory, and her last Moonshine Shack, she was trapped in it while it was burnt down.
Yes?
And she copped a lot of face burns. Every other person has burn marks. Yeah, burn marks, stab marks, injuries of some sort.
So, what shall we create?
Mash required. What do you mean buy with offer? Why is that one cheaper?
Good news.
Am I going to continue story mode? Probably. Probably will. I'd have to start again. I'd have to start story mode again because I don't have the save file anymore. I got sort of, I don't know, a fair way through it, I guess. But I never finished it. So when I go back, I'd have to definitely start again. Which I'm kind of looking forward to. I do eventually want to play through this and GTA 5 in first person, just for something different. You know, I've seen plenty of this game and plenty of GTA played in third person. Like it's a staple.
I have some
and I believe that's the way that it should be played, at least your first time through. But I want to do something different, you know. I thought it'd be something fun. No, I'm not gonna spend $50 on that. I'm gonna go do We'll go to a thing. Yeah, sorry, Pierre.
Buying ingredients for the mash is too expensive at the moment.
What chapter was I in? I don't know. I don't know. I was doing stuff with the Braithwaites. Don't go into like spoilers or anything, by the way, Colt, because there are people hanging out today that haven't done much of the story themselves. Yeah, I was doing some stuff with the Braithwaites, and they had their rivalry and stuff going on. But that was sort of as far as I got, I guess. Yeah, we're using the right ammo. Chapter 4 or 3, yeah, something like that. I don't really know. I don't really remember. It was a little way in, but it wasn't super far. There's a lot of dudes here. Mosey, stay. Oh fuck! No, get out of here. Ow. Stop it.
I'm gonna give you what you deserve.
I'm seeing through the bushes. Get out of the way, horse. Oh, that's a knife. Fuck off. Get out of here. Where are you? Oh, his head exploded. Where's the other one? Over there.
You made your bed, woman. Now you can die in it.
Gotcha, bitch. Sweet. Woohoo. Have I got to the bit with the horses and the vast expanse of land and the shooting and horses yet? No, no. No, haven't got to that bit yet. I didn't know there was that bit in the game. I didn't know there were horses in this game, or shooting. And the lassoing and horses and shooting and horses and training horses? Nah, don't know what you're talking about. This is a cyberpunk game? Hib? You shoot horses. I hasn't, I think. I'm in the epilogue. Her moaning is sexy? I'm... Okay. That's... Sure, I guess. Why not? That's each to their own, I suppose. Like, those noises were her being shot with bullets and bleeding probably quite profusely from them. But, you know, just never play the secret sound games that they have at radio stations. They have stuff. One of their wagons should actually have a bit of stuff too. Is it this one? No. Where's their other one? They usually have... Maybe they don't this time. They usually have stuff. Oh well. Not every time, I guess. Mercy. Alright, let's head back. We'll get ourselves a mission. There's a lot of horses here, randomly. We'll go and we'll get another mission, because that should have dropped our price for our mash a little bit. We'll get a mission off Beatrice.
Howdy.
Maggie, Beatrice, same thing.
I don't know. It feels like there's always someone behind me waiting to stab me in the back. Well, I guess that's just the business. Can't take your eye off anything for even a second. I got word some other moonshiners are trying to muscle in on one of the
She's only got one.
near here, one that we're supplying. Can you go pay them a friendly or a not-so-friendly visit? Just make sure they get the message.
Sure. We'll go cause a ruckus. Blackwater Saloon. That's west of here, yeah? East of here. Same thing. I'll just take the road out. Follow the road, straight line, all the way around. Deal with but do not kill the rival bootleggers at the Blackwater Saloon. I can do that. I'm good at not murdering people. Unless they're like staff of a villa. There it is. I'll give you some hay, Mercy. You've had a big day. Go on, get out of here. Let's go cause some trouble. I don't remember how to punch properly in first person, but this is going to be fun.
Well, hey there. It's nice to see you again.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Who are enemies? Is this dude? Is the dude over there? Hello. You wanna play cards? No? You're just being a rude dick? Alright, fine. Be a rude dickhead then. Hey, yeah!
damn blowing in here. Take it outside.
No.
This here boy's gonna gut you.
Please.
You escaped, man!
Get away from me.
Ow! Stop that. Rude.
Oh, the devil.
Ah! Wait your turn. Ow! Wait your turn, I said. Rude. Whatcha?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die.
What? Ah! Whatcha?
Is that it?
I'm a ninja. Apparently.
Oh, you're really looking for trouble.
Uh-oh. Hey, big fella. I'm gonna enjoy knocking that hat off your head. Let's go. Oh, he blocked. Ah, he's punching the fuck out of me.
Whatever you want. Oh,
Ow.
hey, you.
My face. You're very tall. Knock the fuck out. You guys got money on you? Yeah, you do.
I'm just gonna pretend like you don't exist.
Thanks, bud. Sorry.
If you can stop being a nuisance, you can come back.
There were vibrations in here.
You don't
Oh, they're
even
back
have
here playing
my
poker straight away.
attention.
Does the barkeep like hiding? Hey, bud. I'm sorry. Can I have a drink? Can I have a drink? I'd like a drink. Drink.
You aren't worth any more of my time.
Oh, rude. Whatever. Where's the collectible that's in here? I know it's here. I can feel it. Feel it in my loins. Where are ya?
I'm just gonna pretend like you don't exist.
Hmm. Can I get through this door? I can. Ooh, twinkling. Nope.
You don't even merit my attention.
Letter opener. Gloves. Is it you? Hairbrush. Excellent. It's a double.
I'm just gonna pretend like you don't exist.
Yeah, I know. You said that, bud. You keep telling me that you're going to pretend that I don't exist, and yet you're still telling me that I don't exist. So, forgive me if I don't believe you.
Do us
Freedom! Wait a second. Where's my hat?
You aren't worth any more of my time.
Shush. I'll get another one.
You learn how to act right, you can come back.
Mercy. Hey, bud. That is very much the wrong hat. I love it, but it's very much the wrong hat. There we go, much better. Now, Blackwater's usually pretty good for collectibles on the street and stuff. So sometimes it's good to have a run around. I am curious, if anybody does play, if anybody plays this on PC, I'm curious as to what like when I'm near collectibles with the controller vibrates, like it pulses. But I'm curious as to
Looking for a trim?
what happens on PC. Like, do you get a visual pulse, or like, is there something else that tells you? Is it like an audible little ping, or? Because I would think without this rumble, I would never find any collectibles. Alright. Yeah, that's done. Let's fast travel back to our Moonshine Shack. You do not own a Moonshine Shack? I'm sorry, game, you're drunk. Let's try that again, hey? Hello? Excuse me? If I don't own a Moonshine Shack, then please tell me what this is. Moonshine Shack. There we go. Yeah, we sold it while you were doing that mission. What? Wait. Oh, there it is.
Sounds like that last job went well. Well done.
It did, it did. Anyway, I gotta go downstairs and talk to Pierre. Marcel? French guy.
Hello.
Yeah, Marcel. Hello, Marcel.
Allons-y.
What are you, Doctor Who? $10 mash. Thank you.
Excellent. There will be a good return on this.
Today's requests, what do we got? 247. $247 for a 3-star, that's not bad. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste though, because I probably won't end up getting that much money for it anyway. So I'm going to go with the secondary one. Appleberry crumb sounds pretty nice. Berry cobbler, let's do that.
C'est agréable. Now we wait.
Because it's only, what, an extra 20 bucks. 20 bucks lost, but I can't guarantee that that's going to still be there when I get back to actually sell it. So we will see.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, there's one here, near Rhodes. There's one here out in bumfuck nowhere near Emerald Ranch. There's one there near McFarlane's Ranch. Oh, there's one just near here too. Sean. Let's go see Sean. He's not far. Come on, Mercy. We'll start one of these new missions. One of these fancy missions. Not that way. Should be this way. I believe. I believe it's this way. Yep, yep. Keep going this way, straight. Do not deviate, and there should be a shack, I believe. I believe Sean lives in a little shack.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there it is. Wait here, Messi.
Some work just came in. Might be some capitali too.
Oh. Alright, cool.
New job's
listening.
just in. Probably get some capitali along the way.
Stick up a lucrative stagecoach, allegedly smuggling
I wonder what
capital.
my mentor would say about all this. Probably something really wise that wasn't much earthly use.
You'll be paid in cash and gold nuggets. Remember to loot enemies, lockboxes, and chests for any loose capital. Raid a camp of undesirables holding a secret stash of capital. Raid some unsuspecting homesteaders who have been seen stashing capital. Aid and abet usurped gang leader Jeb Phelps in order to track down his stash, which is rumoured to include capital.
The thing with these city types is, never take them too serious, like, and be ready to move if they come looking for you.
Reclaim a cache of stolen goods from a gang known to hoard capital. Aid Martelli in his conflict with the corrupt tycoons of the Central Union Railroad who have been dealing in capital. Oh, that's a contract. So these are contracts. Right.
But don't look at me like that. I haven't got any bloody capitali.
Let's do a stagecoach stick up. The stagecoach stick up should be fine. We'll have a good time. Flopper! How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I hope you're having a good one. You bring peeps? You do. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. I hope you've all been having a good day. What have you been playing? Demon Souls. Ah, still on that Demon Souls slog, I see.
Let alone bloody capitali.
Interesting. Take it a banana. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for the follow. You're getting salty in Demon Souls, but nothing new. Well, that's par for the course for a From Software game. The Covington Emerald is heading west from Saint Denis. Board the train, steal the jewel, and deliver it to Martelli's associate. At this difficulty, you'll face more enemies, and they will be more resilient and highly skilled.
If I let you skimp on the capitali, I'll end up dead.
They're all the same. At this difficulty, you'll face more enemies, they will be more resilient and highly skilled. They're all the same, but it says the same thing for all of them, anyway. How far through it do you think you are? Do you think you're getting pretty close to the end of it, or are you banging your head against a certain boss?
Oh, the other night I was out for a few wee glasses. Heard your name crop up. The things people are saying. But anyway, that's for another time. So, there's Sean, one or a few whiskies down, chewing the rag we're all and sundry, when a little word catches my ear from along the bar. Capitali. It seems a few of the local fellas have picked up a bit of the Italian stuff. Now I play along all innocent like, throwing drinks at them all night. By the time the sun comes up, we're best friends and their sister won't be marrying in white. And more importantly, I haven't noted down where and when they'll be transporting the Capitali. Stagecoach. Only a few guards. Now, if all that ain't worth cutting me in on the proceeds, I don't know what is. Don't say Sean doesn't look after you.
Perfectly fair, Sean. We get this sorted. You're getting close to the end. You finished 3 out of 5 worlds. So you're getting there. Nice. Chugging away at it. I don't know much about Demon Souls specifically. I have heard that one of the bosses is a bit like the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls. Search for the courier carrying information on the delivery routes to find the stagecoach delivering the Capital stash. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to turn our radar back on because we're in a mission. You got a big boy meat cleaver, so you're laying the smack down. Nice. Is there as much variety in that? I know that the healing items you kind of have to farm for, but is there as much variety in, like, the game, I suppose? And weapons and armors and whatever else compared? Oh, there's a few of them? There's a few of these fellas. Are they just hanging out, or are they... Are they just hanging out? They're just hanging out. Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna go around you guys. Oh, there's more of you around the back. I see. There's a few of you. Good variety, most weapons have their own unique riposte animation and such. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna give our gun a little bit of a scrub first. Get those stats all the way back up. Good. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
They wait for you.
Ooh, he's not dead. He's just pretending. The meat cleaver got S rank in strength and dex, so it scales excellent with that. Nice. Is there as much in the way of like magic and stuff in Demon Souls? Or is it like a less magic type of game? Where is the stagecoach? There are miracles of magic? Okay, cool. Alright, it's on the move. It is on the move, so we're gonna go... Just gonna head over towards it. Hopefully, we're not gonna have too many hassles. Murdering everybody. Pyromancy's under magical miracles, you think? Okay, so pyromancy sort of wasn't its own thing at that point. It's cool how it's sort of changed, because like dark miracles or dark magic or whatever was just still just magic. Take out the driver and the armed guards, stop the stagecoach, and force the passengers to exit. Okay. What armed guards? Is armed guards? Are you an armed guard? You are an armed guard. Get out of here. Hello, good sir. I'll be taking this off your hands.
Okay, just take it.
Off you go.
Please. Someone, I need help.
Shush. No asking for help. No asking for help. I would have let you leave with your life, but you were yelling and making too much noise. I have that too, thank you. Oh, people are coming. We need to leave. Ow. No, not the horse. There we go. Delightful. Apparently, if you want an easy time, start with magic. I've heard that before. You get a big boy meat cleaver and a lava bow that adds fire to arrows. That actually sounds really wicked. Do you set enemies on fire? Or do they... Is it just extra damage? Up, well. We can't jump over that. You alright, bud? Oh shit, there's people here. Okay. Chill out.
Better start praying.
Oh, double miss. What are we doing? Mercy, get your ass back out. They flail and such? Excellent. Crush your enemies before you set them on fire and hear the lament of their women. Isn't that the thing? Saying? Something like that. The details are amazing. Yeah, I've seen some footage of it. And like the comparisons of how it used to look and how it looks now, and it just looks gorgeous, like, for real. Looks amazing. Hey fella. You want this one? I have a bag of bits of paper.
Great.
And it loads so fast. Yeah. Where the fuck did my horse go? Ooh, there's a collectible in here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. I can hear you twinkling. Fuck. Oh, that's it there. It's on the windowsill. Tarot card. Nice. Like the other day you were about to end, you had the PS5 turned off and all, and then you got raided and you decided, okay, I'll stream a little longer, and you were in the game in less than a minute from turning off the PS5 to be in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I really love current gen of consoles because they're very good for like, I don't know if PS5 or PlayStation has a special word for it or whatever, but like, basically just having your games in standby and starting them up again very quickly. It's very cool. Very powerful consoles. Do these fellas really have a checkpoint down at the bottom of a fucking pit? The SSD does its job? Damn right it does. It's a shame they're so expensive. Hello, revenue agents. How are you all today? I am here to... What do we got? Dynamite, air. Use some toxic moonshine, hey? We throw this down there. Olé! Not even close. Olé! Throw a whole bunch of it. Fuck them all up. Why not? I don't think I got even close, but I'll take it because they can't really run around. They're kind of pinned in the middle of it. Oh no, we've got a couple, I think. I'll put you on standby if you don't start being a powerful console. If I don't start being a powerful console, I can squint my eyes and push really hard, but I think all that's going to do is make me fart. Ow! You jerk. Stop it. Oh, 2 shots. It's not very good cover if it covers up all your body except for your head, bud. Gotta say. Oh, there's a dude up there. Hey, fella. Oh, there's another one. Anybody else? No, we're good? Alright, excellent. Demon's Souls has a steep learning curve, you won't deny that, but it's just about hanging in there. So does it feel much different to Dark Souls as far as combat is concerned? Or is it going to feel pretty janky, or like they've definitely sort of improved over the years, or is it still pretty great? It's just hard. Because I got to say, even the jump between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, there's a pretty big difference. Not necessarily saying that Dark Souls 1 was bad, but just feeling the difference between 1 and 3. 3 is far more fluid and has far more sort of, I suppose, complexity to it, I guess. Ooh, storm's coming in. Love a good storm. It feels pretty smooth, and if you're familiar with Souls games, you'll have a good time, but it's just hard sometimes. Right. While I'm here, I'm going to do a little bit of cooking. Let's do some minty big game. I only have 1 mint, is that why that's not coming up? Yeah, it must have only had 1. We'll do Deadeye, hey? Change quantity. Many. But you just suck with it, and you learned. That's fair. And then you got good. I mean, I suppose a big part of them is improving, hey? Getting better. Let's have a coffee. Brew ourselves a little coffee in the rain here. A little bit of rainwater. Can't hurt. Delicious. Delicious coffee. Yeah, I'll have another one. Why not? Let's have 2. Let's get really hyperactive here. Drinking coffee, yes. Demon's Souls has a few gimmick bosses. They can be a bit of a turn, but it's very faithful to the original, which you also plan on streaming because you hate yourself. But isn't it literally just a graphics change between Demon's Souls and the remake? Like, it's just a graphics change to the point that they kept some of the same, like they even have some of the same bugs and like world glitches because they pretty much just copied the same geometry over. It's just graphically different. Oh fuck, I can make a miracle tonic. Should make a bunch of split points too. Ooh, and I can make volatile fire bottles as well. Yeah, I'll make one of them. They built the whole game up from scratch. Ah, righto. We'll make a stimulant. And there are many mechanics that have been changed and upgraded. I know that they tweaked certain mechanics as far as like, you know, they changed some amounts and different things, but I didn't know that. I thought they kept things pretty true to the original as far as like, like the feel of it, I suppose. It's gonna hurt. You know, it's gonna hurt jumping back from the remake to the original. How many do I? 4 and 4 and 4, so I'll only make one more anyway. But I'll definitely make it. Let's make a bunch of rifle cartridges. Split point is good. It's gonna hurt, but you don't feel truly accomplished. That's fair. Have you tried a game called Mortal Shell? Because I'm very tempted to give Mortal Shell a go, because it looks really, really cool. I mean, it's definitely not like the next Souls game or anything, but it is within the family, and it looks like a lot of fun. And I still need to do Sekiro. You have not, but you've seen people play it and it looks fun. Yeah, it does. It looks really cool. I've only just... I've just realised that emote wasn't the Carl emote. I just had a second look at that because I'm like, it looks like that's got hair. And then I realised it was you. That's great. I love it. You're preparing yourself for Elden Ring. Righto. Elden Ring looks amazing. It's very convincing. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really good. I like it. I might actually check what the daily challenges and stuff are. Chicken skinned, hey? This is travel on a boat with a posse member, item sold to Gus. Player kills with throwing weapons in showdowns. Players revived. I'm gonna skin some chickens. Woohoo! Bounty hunter trader. Goods sold to a local buyer. Resupply missions completed. Alcohol bottles found. Antique alcohol drank. Collectibles found with a shovel. Completed a special moonshine recipe. Crafted toxic moonshine. This has travelled with the moonshine wagon on a mission. Legendary animal samples taken. Mountain grassland animals taken. Okay. Well... You made it scarily alike to the original. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I really like it. Very well done. If you look very, very closely, you can see I'm wearing a hoodie. Are you? I'll have another look. Oh yeah, with the little tassel, toggle, whatever you want to call it, the cord, the hoodie cord. I feel like the Quick Draw Club is going to get done. I just don't know when it ends, and I need to know when it ends, because if it ends tomorrow, then I'm not going to get it. But it's only 25 ranks, and we were sitting here today at 2, and I've literally fucked around and haven't actually chased anything specific, or really done much, and we're at rank 10. I only goes to 25. Blah, 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 blah. Free rewards, accumulate XP. Virtual Club is a 4+ cup for 25 gold bars each. Gunslingers will unlock choice goods across 25 ranks. Join now. 3 new passes in the months ahead, each with their own unique perks for upgrading. All the quick draw rewards become blah 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 blah. Okay, so we know it goes to August 9th. Then we get Dutch's outfit, which is pretty sick. I vaguely remember there being a thing that is like... if you get... I don't know if it's if you get all 4 of them at once. No, not that. It's going to be the same screen that I was just on, isn't it? Oh, no. New pass designed for bandits, 4 distinct things, rapid fire passes in consecutive installments, and grants special stuff. See, that's to stop people from grinding out 100 ranks in like a week. They want to split it up, which I'm not necessarily against, as long as it's decent enough rewards. Grants members special rewards, bonuses, etc. Each costs 25 gold bars, but you get it back, so you don't actually have to spend it if you're going to get to all 25. Can unlock a whole bunch of shit. Quick Draw Club special benefits. Unlock the Halloween Pass 2 for free. With each consecutive pass you purchase, you'll earn additional perks along the way. Purchase all 4, and you will land the upcoming Halloween Pass 2 for free. Okay. And then this is the blood money thing that we've just started. Right. I mean, we may as well, right? No, don't go that way. Come back. And if I'm not going to get to 25 in the next 2 weeks, then what am I doing? What items are waiting for me? That's exactly right. So what do we get? We got XP bonus. 40% off revolvers, which could be cool. Got a new leather wrap, yay. An emote to bash people. We got Dutch's outfit. We got 3 gold bars back already. Capitale. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't expect that. I've already got the wilderness camp, sadly. I still don't have the advanced camera. Oh, no, that's it. I wanted to go there. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Already have 3 gold back. So it was only 22 gold, really. I'm glad that it's not you get all your gold back at the end. That it's just bit by bit. Because if you only grind out half of it, you still get some back, you know. Does Blackwater have a... No, I didn't want that. I wanted my map. Rockstar sent items to my post office or my camp lockbox. Hey. Yeah, Blackwater's got it. It's got a photo booth. Photo booth of sorts. PC, Xbox. Xbox. Mr. Huesos. Unleashed. Are you PC? Are you Xbox? Are you PlayStation? Maybe? I don't know. Are you one of them? We'll go here. Oh yeah, that's right. I've still got that open, don't I? Rewards have been sent to my wardrobe. Yes, they have. Nice slide. Now, the photography side of things. Is this it? Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Hello.
again. I'd imagined you'd moved to pastures new by now.
Nope, just haven't seen you in forever.
All right, then, let's begin. Oh, yes, this one suits you naturally.
Aha.
That'll work.
It's all like wildernessy sort of stuff.
Paris, France. A city as beautiful as living poetry.
Hmm. It's in the bar. Those are like indoor stuff, yeah?
You'll look right natural in this one. A fine decision, to be sure. Oh.
Interesting. I don't have any photos, so I don't know what it's loading. Huh. That was when I was trying to take photos of animals, I guess. I see. Well... I'm not spending $5 to take a photo. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, photographer man. That's not good. Yep, I was about to say that's not good. I don't know why when I parlay it spawns me so far away. Blackwater's not that far away, right? It is. It's so far. Come on, Messi. Interesting. Why is that? Ah, he's using explosive rounds. That's why.
New job here. Might be some capital in it for you.
Ooh, he's got a thing. Oh, I can't pick it up. Bugger.
No stopping you, is there? You can tell these boys are serious when they start making up feckin' words.
Right, so you can't run the same one more than once.
So mysterious. Got some interesting new leads.
Well, at least more than once quickly.
Maybe some capitali there too. I wonder what my mentor would say about all this. Probably something really wise that wasn't much earthly use.
I like the idea of multi-stage missions. That's really cool. So I don't know if one of them's going to be on the train, because this one looks like it's get on the train at Saint Denis. But I need more capitale. How do I only have one?
More capitali, I'm afraid.
Because I had that thing that was supposed to give me 25, yeah? Or did I not claim it? Did I not claim it?
You might think I chafed at the idea of working for an Italian fella. Not a bit of it. In fact, I'm glad to do my bit for Irish-Italian relations, even if he is a bloody windbag.
I don't know. Weird.
Boy. Are you after capitali? I got something
Can I
new
cook
here.
at this?
Might lead you to it.
I can't cook at this one. Which way is Blackwater from here? North. Just like, I love how foggy it is. Very cool. Very pretty game. Where's general store here? There. And the tailors are on the other side. So the tailor's got the free stuff.
Here you are.
The fuck was that?
Traveling since last time.
Oh, hey. Interesting. Well, someone's wasting their ammo.
See you another time, maybe. Take a gander at this old thing here.
Hmm. You know, I've been putting off getting a pocket watch. I just don't really see the point. If you want a particular time of day, you'd think that it's going to be like morning. You know, is that going to be the good time? Look up, sun's up. Up, it's morning.
I ain't one to boast, but my shop keeps this whole town fed.
I've got a couple of revivers, so I'm not too worried about the revivers.
Got a whole range of wares for your horse.
That's such an expensive camera. I've got a lure, why would I need another one? Can you lose the lures? Maybe you can lose the lures.
All yours.
But I'll get some random worms and stuff. I was out of bait before.
Much appreciated.
And it's pretty cheap.
Oh.
Give me those rifle bullets. Oh, because I made all the cross shots before, didn't I? That would be why. It's a shame you can't buy the explosive rounds. Maybe you can get them from the fence.
Before I was here, folks would head clear up to Strawberry for their goods.
Ooh, a bit of cocaine gum. Gotta love a bit of cocaine gum. Bitters, health cure, miracle tonic. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a little bit of health cure if we're going on a couple of missions. A lot of the food's kind of pointless unless you're making like meals or you're crafting different stuff.
Blackwater weren't much more than an outpost. Just look at us now.
And to think that Blackwater is the big city in normal Red Dead. Wonder if he's got anything upstairs. Can you get anything up here? You got treasure? Got a box of stuff. Is this unlocked? Is this unlocked? Oh, it is. Oh, my moonshine's ready. Sick.
Guess you forgot something.
Can I fast travel back over there? Or do I have to walk? No, I should be right.
Hi there. Easy.
Here.
Why don't you take a look at the catalog?
Good morning.
Let's go to this one. It should take us over there anyway. We'll make a bit of cash. Make a bit of cashola. Sent you the details of a wagon carrying valuable cargo in need of protection. Escort it to its destination. Cool. So are we riding the wagon, or are we just going horseback?
Well, who do we have here?
Used to ride on or alongside the wagon? I think we'll ride on it. Then I don't have to worry about steering.
Mount up! Let's go!
Indeed. Actually, no. Let's load the split point ones in. Get a few extra shots through.
What's so goddamn
Armadillo.
we gotta risk our lives for?
Wait, where am I even? Oh, that's not that far away, really. Just awesome looking countryside. Very pretty. "25 enemies killed as a coach passenger." Nice. Even better. Well, he's dead.
Get at them before we lose, damn it! Oh, man, for you! Damn it! We gotta shoot the horseman first!
Yeah. How does it go down in Aussie land? About the same as this, really. No, we just went back into lockdowns, which is super fun. Sarcastically fun. I don't mind it too much, but obviously there's a certain amount of stresses and things going on. But
This one's got your name on it!
But yeah, it's alright. We're
They got cavalry! Shoot the riders! Shoot the riders!
Oof, they're all getting just destroyed. We're in the news, so I guess third wave. Something like that. I don't really. I've kind of lost count. We got the Delta, the Delta variant. Ooh, spooky name. But yeah, we got that one in. We're pretty lucky overall because a lot of we're basically an island, so we don't share any land borders, so we get a lot of less of people coming in. Oh, now there's a lot of people. Oh, hey, I wasn't watching my health. Let me move.
Got an ugly bitch here! They're getting
think I shot his horse. That's alright. What? That was jump to wagon, not jump to ground. Sorry, I am here, I am in conversation, I'm just...
Oh, crap!
Oh, that was some sort of explosion. Oh, it's all on fire and shit. Now I'm on fire. The horse is alright? Yeah, the horse is on fire, we're good. Where are we getting shot at from? Over there. Stop that. Ah, this is it. We're in Armadillo now. Sweet. Yeah, Delta Reservoir, aka the one made in India. Apparently. Apparently. I mean, I have a feeling that it would have been made somewhere.
Well, howdy.
Made, quote unquote. It,
Are you all okay there?
you know, there's a variant that would have happened in any country, really.
In one piece. All right, well, all the best now. I'll see you next time.
Sweet. And now we have even more money. And we can deliver our moonshine. I was going to say, I can't move. Why did it spawn us so far away from... I just want to be an armadillo. Why are you going to do that to me, man? We can check out the post office while we're there too, because I need to... apparently collect something that's at the post office. Lizard! Come, 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 come. Sorry, Mercy, I was distracted there for a second. There was a lizard. It was exciting for a moment. Nice landing. Armadillo. Oh, the train's here too. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Alright, let's suss out the post office and have a chat with old mate. Hey fella. We talk? We have conversation? Talk to me?
Hello there and welcome.
I'll take that one arrow. And some shotgun slugs. We got a coins map in there. Capitale, there it is.
Let me know if you got questions.
Treasure map. Citadel Rock. Rank up bonus. Do I already have a treasure map for that? I guess I do. Otherwise it wouldn't be grayed out, I suppose. Lost jewelry and coins. Let's go.
You won't beat our prize.
Treasure hunting. That'll be something different, I suppose. Documents. Collector's maps. Got all of them, but I do have one for Citadel Rock. There you go. I actually have a lot of these. I didn't think I had any. Thought I dealt with all of these before, but alright. Well, in the meantime, let's see if we can go find some coins. Couple kind of close by. One right in Tumbleweed, really. Well, I'll probably go after this one that's to the south first. And then I'll head up to McFarlane's Ranch, or the one near McFarlane's Ranch. Then I can fast travel from McFarlane's Ranch all the way to Tumbleweed and get that one. So let's do that. Is it even near the train line? Not particularly. It's funny, it's one of my least favorite areas of the map, but it's still really pretty. You get the big dust storms and everything. On the road again. Well, rails. On the rails again. Because it's not quite back on the road again. That's more of a road than the rails again. Although I suppose I could be washed away in the rain and this isn't going to be so much. Let's not talk about it. Where am I turning off here? Where am I bailing? Probably just here, hey? Alley-oop. Ow. Perfect landing. Don't you. Okay, good. My last horse had a habit of really just getting in front of trains. I was a big fan. Should be just up this way. So it is somewhere within this circle. Don't want light. Wait, how do I... It was here somewhere, wasn't it? No. There we go. Metal detector. Ooh. It's ticking away. No. Free stuff. I have some free stuff. Love a bit of free stuff. Oh, hey. How you doing, fellas? Wow, that's dedication. Let's go back to Lemoyne. Those coins aren't going anywhere. We can come back and track them down. Ugh, when the children are done. And they rode all the way from Blackwater to visit little old me. Or maybe they fast travelled, I don't know. It's funny either way. Who's that guy? He looks special. Such busy little cherubs. You guys having fun yet? I give people the opportunity to go. And they turn up again. And they just keep doing it. And it's pretty funny to me when they try. Because you sort of go, you can keep doing it if you want. But if I want to go, I'm just going to fast travel away. If I feel like killing you, you'll just die. But I'm quite peaceful. Some people underestimate that. Get out of here, Gator. No, don't turn back into the water. Come on. He's still following me.
like that today.
Ugh. That first person stack is never fun. Still here. Ooh. I haven't done a legendary bounty in a while. Actually, I might just go pee. Ugh.
You look like a damn fool. You think you look tough hiding
I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will see you, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 minutes. One more. Okay. I have track tasks. Oh, just the collection. Fair enough. So what do we got? Logs. Different things. The fuck? I don't even remember half of these. I do like the posse system. Decisions. I could have sworn I've done that one before, but I guess not. Because as you do them, they'll go up in stars. So you'll have your 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5th difficulty. Which is really cool. I'm pretty sure I've done Outhoot Family as well, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not feeling so much like bounties. Are you still hanging out here? How you doing? You guys must be really just boring humans. It's very interesting. I feel like another coffee. I need another coffee in my life. Caffeine. Just because a couple of little 400, 500, whatever they are trotting around the map, shooting other people, doesn't mean there's no content in this game.
Well, look who it is.
There's quite a bit. It's pretty fun. Actually, Maybe we should visit a fence. Care package fit for any outlaw that includes an exclusive Fierro bandana, bundles of consumables, and capital. Probably not a terrible idea. Oh, we're up here at the moment. Okay. Might head to Saint Denis. We'll go check out the fence there. Pretty sure the fence is this way. It's near Gus.
The truth is, wait, I'm drunk as hell.
So, well, aren't I fortunate to be graced by such an upstanding member of society? Your reputation precedes you.
Ah, ma chérie. Always my deepest pleasure. Please look around. Much to see.
Where is it? Where is this kit? Show me this kit. No, I don't want to buy capital. $5 gold? Oi, no. Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh, hey. Oh, it is them again. Hey, fellas. You guys must be, like, super annoyed that I murdered you a whole bunch. That's really kind of pathetic.
Oh, it was not so long ago the market was overrun by an enormous alligator. I could hardly believe my eyes.
I think it's funny that they don't even know where the door is, because they're waiting for me outside, and you're on the wrong side of the building. Come around the other side so you can stand near the door and I can fast travel somewhere else. Come on, that's it. Come around. Come around to the other side. Come on. Come on. Come in. Yeah, there you go. Hello. Oh, don't run through me. Hello. How you doing?
Some of the neighbors do not possess the funds.
No, that's wrong. What you gotta do is you gotta wave. You do this one. Like that. No, not that one. That's that one. That's wrong. It's kind of like waving, except you don't have enough fingers up for that. What you got to do is you got to put all 5 of them up, and you got to wave. When you lose a fight, right, because you suck at shooting and you're just really bad at it, like you are, you got to wave. You got to be polite, because otherwise you come across really salty. And being salty and bad is just,
I find it fascinating.
It's just terrible. You know, if you're salty and bad at the game, I mean, at your level, you must have been carried all the way up there. It's pretty shocking. You keep doing the finger because you're not bright enough to do anything else. See, look, I can do that. There you go. Woohoo! Hey, you're not all there, are you, mate? Are you on, like, your big brother's account,
Have you
or?
heard about the barkeep over at La Bastille?
And poor little
Quite
Diddums is broken. He's in a loop.
Well,
Pretty sure half the
either
NPCs in the game are smarter than him, but anyway. Hey, you want to come over here and stand by me and give me the finger while I open all these drawers? That'd be fun, won't it? Look, here. Open this drawer. Do you want to open some cupboards with me? Open some drawers, maybe? Do some stuff? I mean,
Have you been to Doyle's
it seems
Tavern down
really
the road?
exciting.
Un vrai trou à rats. But the drinks are strong.
I missed one of you, huh? Don't think it was that one. He was here and then he wasn't.
If the goods are of quality, I will buy them, regardless of provenance.
Ah well, doesn't bother me. So you have this beautiful thing called fast travel. So you guys can follow me across the map again if you'd like. Because I really don't mind. Bam! And away we go! Such a cool game. It just looks really pretty. Like I've walked my horse from wherever it was south of Blackwater just across the rolling hills. It was the middle of the night. It was a whole heap of clouds, moon coming down. Just looked gorgeous. I can't wait for the next gen update. It's going to be really cool. Maybe that guy's older brother will get him a next gen console too. And then he'll get to play on it. I hope so. I hope that'd be nice for him. I think one of the biggest things that's missing on the trains is like passenger cars. I think if they had a couple of passenger cars so you could go along and actually rob the train, like rob people and stuff, I think that'd be fun. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, big storm coming. He's got a little bit of stuff. I think it's probably time for us to get a new outfit too, because we've got a little bit of cash and there's new outfits and stuff going on. Why does it keep taking me to that first? I don't know where I am, game. Emerald Ranch doesn't have a tailor. Blackwater does though, doesn't it? That's not Blackwater. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here. Saint Denis has a tailor. I see you. I see you guys. Oh, they're gone. Magic.
Shoo.
Okay, well, let's head over to Saint Denis. this the same building? No, it's not. Oh, next one. I guess the Taylor's doesn't have a back door. I could have sworn it did. But I suppose not.
Hello. Good to have you.
Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend?
We have some new arrivals for the shop, all of exceptional quality.
I do have a discount on a Moonshiner piece of gear. But I don't know which one. No, wait, that's not it. How is that a new one? Or is it just new colours?
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me,
Pressing B doesn't work.
"Haven't I met
Press
you
X to go back.
somewhere else?"
That's full on. Maybe we just go for like a jacket or something.
Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great.
I gotta say though, like the bounty hunter stuff looks wicked. It does look very cool. It's very sort of like
Any of
military,
these
but
sets
not.
would be just perfect for you.
Big fan. Big fan of those outfits.
You make the calls here.
But I can't afford them. Well, I can, but I'm not a high enough rank.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
Black Grave Coke. What do you look like? That's not that amazing.
Really
I thought that would
it's
be
perfect for you.
that would be cooler with that name. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. What else we got? Nope. Nah.
I
love a good
only
jacket.
stock the
That was
best
cool.
in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Shotgun jacket, hey? Rank 72. Ah, I'm pretty close.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
That's kind of cool. Different.
I get all sorts walking into this establishment, but they all end up looking better.
I really
when
like
they
that blue,
walk
but I
out.
don't like the brown, the light brown with it, like the tan or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know. We're shopping for clothes, and I don't know. The blue looks very Star Trek. That one.
Please, peruse at your leisure.
You reckon?
I carry only the finest items.
I guess. I always associate like Star Trek with with your old red shirt, you know. Maybe.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Windcliff coat. Yeah. None of them really jump out at me as like amazing.
No problem at all.
But we can go to the wardrobe that's here as well, and we can check out what I've already got, because I know I've got a bunch of different random bits and pieces. If it was red with black, sure, yeah. Just a plain old red shirt.
No problem at all. If
Getting
you
himself
change
shot
your
to death.
mind, it'll be here waiting for you.
We can deliver our moonshine too. I think that's ready to go. No, not catalogue. Stop.
People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
Okay. What's the point of shopping for fashion if you stay in first person most of the time? I'm in first person when I'm streaming a lot of the time. But I'm not in first person when I play a lot of the time. Because it's a third person game.
Well, take a look through the
generally.
catalog here to see all of our
And I
excellent
recommend
options.
if anybody is playing through it or playing it, third person gives you a lot of advantages. But I like sort of having a look around in first person because there's a lot of details in the world that you wouldn't catch if you were in third person. That's the new outfit. The Redcliffe.
So you can purchase with confidence.
Which is Dutch's outfit.
All the finest of today's fashions are right here in the catalog.
Got a few hats. That's a new one. That's not bad actually. I don't mind that. The Redcliffe hat. It's got a raccoon tail. I love it. Makes me think that I'm Mario and I'll be able to fly soon. Little tanuki tail.
Nice place to try on your clothes. My changing room is available.
Yeah, I'm in it, bud. I'm in the changing room right now. Big old top hat.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I've got the gallows blindfold. I think I've just got the Iron Tooth mask on there, yeah. Because I don't like the other two. I'm not a fan. But masks help. Oh yeah, it's the big Santa coat. Pimp Daddy Santa. With a quivering neck. Martial coat.
Well, you're
And a sheep's wool
welcome to
jacket.
try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I have ponchos. I have to have got that for free. Oh no, yeah, I did. I got that for free. I remember that now. I did. Because occasionally you get vouchers to get like free stuff.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
I know a few other gloves. They're fluffy. They're dumb.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Rings. You can wear rings or gloves, and I think gloves would be more practical.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
We got that one on. Seasoned collector, seasoned trader, entrepreneur, supply chain.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
That's a new one. Bow headshots. Oh yeah, that's right, the bandolier is like all white. Let's say gun belt trinkets. Oh.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
I'm a real big fan of that one. Probably why I don't have it equipped. Gross. Some of this stuff I would have to have just got for free, because there is no way that I would have been like, oh yeah, that looks great. I would have got like a free thing in like a reward or whatever, or I would have got a...
Try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Would have got a something.
I have a feeling you'll be back.
Come on!
Probably, bud. Probably. Where is... Down here. We got Sean. Sean's down here. Mercy.
Miss?
Mercy, come here. We're gonna check in with Sean. Because now I've got a whole bunch of capital. We can go and do a capital mission. Pretty sure he was like out this way and kind of south. We could even go get those coins actually. Oh no, he's behind us. Is he behind us? I didn't think he was that close to town. But I suppose he is. Let's go. Wait a second. That's not his marker. Why the fuck is it trying to lead me, like, way over to here? Weird. Okay. Should have just not paid any attention to the radar. Shit, that's the edge of a cliff. Prefer not to stack it. Where is his tent? Oh, let's just do somewhere. It's not on the water, but it's near it. He's somewhere. Is it under that tree? Or is it over there in front of me? G'day, Loki. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Oh, I'm doing alright. Going for a bit of a ride. We had some bandits before, but we just destroyed them and ruined their day. And it seems that their brother has taken their Xbox back, so
says you just need to hand over enough capitali
that's nice.
And it's yours.
Ooh, okay. How are you? What are you up to?
Got some interesting new leads. Maybe some capitali there too.
I want that one.
No,
not up to much.
Some new work here from Martelli, if you've got enough capitali.
The Covington Emerald is heading west from Saint Denis. Board the train, steal the jewel, and deliver it to Martelli's associate. I reckon we could do that. Okay, that's not going to be too bad.
Time to see what all that capitali gets you, huh? All right.
Let's do it.
Take a look at this here. From Martelli.
Okay.
Don't worry. Sure, I couldn't have read it even if I wanted to. This one's all yours. Yeah, good luck now.
We're robbing a train. A train heist. A train robby jobby.
Senator Ricard. You recall we spoke of him? The man who has so foolishly been trying to make his reputation at the expense of my employer. He wishes to put himself and his beloved Lemoyne in the headlines of next year's Centennial State Fair in Sacramento.
Ooh.
And he has devised quite the centerpiece. 3 of the world's most famous jewels brought together for a single exhibit. Except we will ensure they never meet. One by one, as they are taken west, you will find them, you will procure them, and if you value my friendship as highly as you should, you will bring them to me. Today's prize, the Covington Emerald. It was found some years ago on the island of Guarma. and procured by Mr. Luther Covington, the steel magnate. Like all your philanthropists, Mr. Covington is hungry for publicity, so he was only too happy to offer his prize jewel to the state's fair. It is traveling west by train under the protection of the Saint Denis Police Department.
Oof.
You should expect the area to be under very careful guard, though I recommend you speak to the station clerk. He is a man who is keen to help our organization.
Okay. We are in a mission, so we're going to turn our radar back on. Go to the Saint Denis train station. Hell yeah. Train heist? Train heist indeed, Valnek. Oh, are you going to get upset with me if I ride past you? You probably are, aren't you? Can I do this?
Got important official business at the train station today. You're free to
Sorry, fellas. Sorry. Go the other way. I will hydrate in just a second, Loki. I'm just going to get to the train station first. Oh, stop. What the fuck? All the fucking roads are blocked. Okay, hold on. How am I going to get to the train station? Do I have to go all the way around? It's like here. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip now, because I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around to see him. And depending on how we go, we'll see if we can do it first person. But depending on how we go, we may need to change it up to third. Train will depart shortly. Ah, that's not what I want. I don't want the train to depart shortly. Get out of the way, chair. I hate you.
There's official business at the station today. Any disorderly conduct.
Hello, clerk. So you've left a note?
How you doing today?
Policy members picked up the list of valuable items and discovered which chests they're kept
This
in.
note's got some details on extra goods the lawman's keeping under wraps. Don't know what.
I see.
Be worth having. You can keep it all too. Some kind of bonus aspect. Hello, ladies. Grab all the things in the ring. Pardon me.
Train is about to depart. Who knew?
Hey. How's it coming? Cody's barking orders. Wants us working full chisel.
I'm just gonna chase the train. I'm gonna chase the train down because there's no way.
Could you move out of the way?
With all those dudes.
Beg your pardon.
It is leaving the station. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have been able to get on there anyway. Let's go. Let's steal an emerald. And kill some police. Apparently. Oh, that's a lot of cops.
Oh, come on.
Hey, watch where you're going.
He's got a minigun there, or Gatling gun.
Oh, shit!
Heard the lady put on their silks and go make fun of poor folk. Sound more fun than this. What you
Oh.
think? I swear someone ought to rip your ears off, you ain't.
Hey, you listen to me. You robbing this train?
Yeah?
Break me loose, I'll help. For me, I'm trying to help you here.
Alright, but I will stab you. fuck with me.
Hope you ain't piss proud, boy.
Totally expect you two to cause a ruckus. He got seen. Shit. Probably could have ignored him and stayed stealthy, eh? I need to drink a thing. Hey, get out of here.
They're getting away. You'll regret getting on the wrong side of the law.
I'll take that miracle tonic. Give. Open the chest. Is this the emerald? It is. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You respect the stamina? I appreciate the compliment.
Dead, you bitch.
Loot the law.
Saint Denis is gonna cheer at your funeral.
I don't know if they will. That looks like a people. It is not. Loot the law. Where are ya? No, you're just here somewhere. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, that's his face. Can I have this hair tonic? That'd be delicious to drink, wouldn't it? Oh, there's something here at the station, so I might just bail off here. Oh, you're lucky, mate. Ah, someone's on the Gatling gun. Run.
Come on, let's take it. I ain't even gonna mark here.
I'm allowed to use this shop right now. That's okay. That's fine.
We're losing him.
Uh-oh, he's gonna come through the door and he's gonna shoot me.
What the hell? Hold up. Go.
There's the other one. Oh, I just winged him. Don't walk slowly. Oi, chill out. I don't need to close the chest. Leave the chest. It's fine. They're all blowing whistles and shit. I think they're all trying to come through the front of the station. Fellas? Where are ya? Alright, Mercy, I'm gonna flog the fuck out of you right now, so I need you to be cool with that. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. We need to escape. I don't know which way we're going, because we're in first person. We do have a map, but it's not exactly a long-range map. I'm still very wanted. They still know exactly where I am. I don't really know where the drop-off is either, so I should probably just take a second while they're a little bit out of range. Quickly check. I know it's up over this way somewhere. Oh, they're right behind me. Okay. We keep running. We keep going. We are going to make it. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're right behind me. I might need to stop and shoot them. I don't know if they're going to give up when I get close to the point or if it's going to be like, lose the cops. Because I got a feeling I can't lose them. Got that stamina going. Cranking it. Beautiful.
You have
Easy
him.
peasy.
Incredible.
I do.
The look on Covington's face when he hears about this would be just as priceless.
It'd be pretty great. Do you give me money now? I would like money. Oh, a quarter of a gold bar.
I'm
It's
certain
not terrible.
of it.
Not terrible for one mission. Cool. Bunch of XP. Decent chunk of cash. Wait, what did that say? What did it tell me? Play Covington Emerald again to what? Okay. Play Covington Emerald or something. Let's go get those coins. I think it's time we went and got those coins. We were so rudely interrupted before. We'll head back over to Armadillo, I think. Oh! No, fuck it. We won't go to Armadillo. We'll go to... Is it Hanniganstead? I think it's Hanniganstead. Can only be set up in the wilderness. It's too close to town, I guess. How wilderness do you want me to get? There we go. Because it's fast travel! It should be fast travel. Why, I'll have to rest by the fire, maybe? I don't understand. What? my, not moonshine recipes. Wilderness travel skill page. Learn to fast travel from your wilderness camp. Yeah. Why aren't you ticked? You should be ticked. Hello? Drag it through the heartland, fast travel from your wilderness camp. Blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't understand. Hmm. How weird. Oh yeah, I have the ducking skill now too. Forgot about that. You can duck while you're on horseback so you don't get shot as much. You gonna let me do it now? Yeah, I'll do it. That was so weird. Okay. Where am I going? Not Emerald Station. McFarlane's Ranch. Because there's a coin just near McFarlane's Ranch, and there's a coin south of Armadillo that we need to get as well. And then... Hello, train. I realised I needed to be on this side of the train at the very last second. Should be this one, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Destroy the moonshine still. That's not what I'm here for. I don't want to do that. I want to do the other thing. Is he going to be up on top or is he going to be down in there? I'm not going to be able to tell for ages. Alright, well, get out of here, Mosey. Why does this have to be in the same place? Gonna have to execute some people, but gonna have to do it stealthy. Sneaky, sneaky like. Do 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 do. Are any of you guys moving around? I reckon I can kill this dude without anybody else noticing. And then I can probably kill this dude that's in the tent without anybody noticing. And we can make our way down to the still. All nice and quiet like. Can I drop down here without taking damage? Maybe. Should be able to go down here a little bit, yeah. Ooh, ooh, slippery. Slippery rocks. Just poison this real quick. Delicious death. Let's get the fuck out of here before they realize that all of their companions are dead. Can I leave via the slippery rocks that I fell down through? Yes. No. Come on. Let's try that again, hey? Oh, come off it. It's so close. Don't even. It's so close. Now we just walk on out. Like nothing happened. Don't know what happened to those three dudes that got arrows in their heads. Must have been the wind. And they all lived happily ever after. What are you? I know you two were standing right next to each other, but please be the one that I wanted. Oh, that was I nearly threw up. You the 3-star? You are beautiful. Oh, house. Alright, Mosey, I need you to take care of this big fella for me. We're gonna go give it to Crips, yeah? Crips is gonna love it. Off you go. One of the biggest tips that I can give anybody that plays this is shoo your horse away. Especially if you've got stuff on the back of it. But yeah, shoo your horse away. Always shoo your horse away. Make them leave. Because your hunting stuff will stay on the back of the horse as long as you've got it floating around. And if you shoo your horse away, one, it ceases to be your horse. It disappears from the map. And two, it is... basically, it's like putting it in your pocket. It disappears for a little while. And you can summon it back, but it doesn't exist, so it doesn't have any of the hunting stuff, so you can't lose it. It can't be shot and killed. It just exists elsewhere. These dudes still down here? Probably not. Ooh, ooh. We're getting quicker. I got a feeling it's down here anyway. Oh! Over here somewhere? No, slowing down again. Where are we going? Nice lamp? Yeah, the metal detector's pretty great. You in the middle of this muck? No, you're slowing down again. Oh, it's got nuts. That's it. That's the spot. We dig. How did you get it? You get it through the collector. So Madame Nazar, the lady with like, she's like the wandering trader or whatever. She, as you level up with her, you'll get like the shovel and you'll get better binoculars and the metal detector and a whole bunch of different stuff. And you find collectibles and then take them back to her and she gives you a lot of money for them. Like a really decent amount of money. But she moves around, so she's not in the same place all the time. At the moment, she's up here. But I can't remember when she moves, so I don't remember whether it changes like tomorrow or if it changes next week. But yeah, she's up here at the moment. I might just sort of quick travel over to Armadillo, I think. You only ever did moonshining and bounty hunting? Honestly, I love... moonshining is good to have going in the background while you're doing other stuff. Bounty hunting is a lot of fun. But, I mean, I've not made more money doing anything other than collecting. Like, collecting is just amazing. Collecting is so good for cash. So good for cash. And I haven't even ever got a full set yet. When you get a full set, it does even more. Maybe he won't see me if I head over this way. Moonshine was for money and bounty hunting was mostly for fun. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Moonshining is damn good money in the background. But if you're moonshining and, say, you're collecting, or if you're doing some stuff solo and you don't want to take on legendary bounties by yourself or whatever, collecting makes tons of money. Tons of money. I'm not going to be able to get those guys without... He's not dead. Ow. Oh, what is with my aim? What is going on? I think I gotta clean my gun. Come here, you.
This is hog shit.
Ah, fuck. Get off that hill. You're free, bud. Run. Be free.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Last time I take this route.
Welcome, bud.
Armadillo Sheriff's gonna want to hear about this. We go
Certainly
way
is.
back. Can you give me a ride to town?
All right.
This better be as bad as it gets.
I can give you a lift, but if you die along the way, I'm not detouring. If you don't ready for stealth, you usually use hatchets and tomahawks for stealth. Yeah, hatchets and tomahawks are really, really good. I don't use enough of them. I really should use more. You gonna jump on? Oh, because I've got the 3-star on my... Why is it somebody always wants a lift? Somebody always wants a lift whenever I have a fucking 3-star, whatever. They're a little pricey though. Yeah. I like the bow. I've got the upgraded bow and the bow is really nice for it. But I want to use tomahawks more just for the fun of it. Oh, shut up. I should be able to get out just here, yeah? I think so. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know if they've patched it. They might have patched it. We'll find out when we get to Armadillo. But,
Oh, who the hell are they?
Don't you run over my kill. Ow, 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 ow. I just lost my gun. Wait, bud. Come Come on. At least they were polite enough not to run over it. You like that they finally made stealth a viable strategy in online, because in story there's no point. Yeah, there's like a couple of missions that you can do sort of stealthy in story, at least like from the amount that I played. But in online, stealth's really good, especially if you're solo. Stealth's really handy. It completely changes some missions. Makes things a lot simpler. You know, like that train heist mission. If we didn't stealth it as far as we did, it would have been a very different story. If we just run in there guns blazing, I would have died repeatedly, and it would have been rough as fuck. Ah, there's more of them coming. Armadillo's right here. I'm just gonna book it. Just gonna book it to Armadillo.
Almost there. We ain't gonna make it on foot.
Here we are. It's like right there.
Hey, you
Can't see if you're 3-star.
Sheriff's gonna round up a posse when he hears about this.
I bet he is.
Listen, take this. Ain't
Oh,
exactly
what are you doing?
fair, but it's what I got.
No. The horse isn't there. I bet you my kill isn't either. Oh no, the kill is. You still 3-star? Where'd you go? You still 3-star? Yeah, it is. I don't think they have a butcher here either. Especially Moonshine and Blood Money missions. Yeah, I've done barely any of the Blood Money stuff, but I like what I've seen so far. I think it's pretty cool. Someone's having a good old shootout over there. You hope they keep the updates coming? Yeah, like I tried out the Telegram missions today. I really enjoyed them. 2 out of 3 of them were stealth friendly, and I really liked that. It's like the stealing the horse from the horse sale and the going into the mayor's house and sneaking around. I really liked them. I really liked the defend the wagon one, even though that was pretty stock standard for defending a wagon. But they were all fun, and they were all solo specific, which is even better. Like I think one of the biggest things that they should focus on for online, and this is for GTA and for Red Dead, I think they should really focus on like making the game not necessarily multiplayer and solo, like make it a multiplayer game that is solo friendly. As good as that is, I think what could be even better would be to make the game almost a solo game that is multiplayer friendly. So that way, the specifics of it are like... Is this... What rumbled? Something rumbled here. Ah, well, it's gone. Because some of these solo missions, some of these specifically solo missions are really fun. They're really cool. Ooh, mushies. I love some good mushrooms. Give mushrooms. But you should jump into our Discord, Lockie. Would you prefer Loki? Or Lockie? Or Axe? I didn't ask you when you first came in. I should have. I usually do. Do you have a preferred title? Loki? Perfect. We haven't got a Loki yet, so you're Loki. Occasionally someone comes in and goes, yeah, my name's Greg. They go, yeah, we've already got a Greg, so you're Kevin now. But yeah, no, I think one of the biggest sort of, not flaws, but sort of one of the biggest hiccups with Red Dead Online, which granted, it's a hell of a lot better than a lot of GTA Online's missions, but Red Dead Online being the missions that are Like, you have to have 4 players for them. Like, there's just no alternative. And you sit there in matchmaking for ages before it decides, oh yeah, okay, you can do it with less people. You sort of go, yeah, I wanted to do that. And it's only some of the early missions that did it. Most of them are better now, but it'd be even better to sort of have the option to be like, no, I just want to play it solo. Like, I like the world having people in it. I enjoy that. But I mean, everyone has their own preferences, right? Everyone enjoys their own stuff. Ooh, we're flashing. No, it's dying off over that way. Oh, it's dying off over that way. Where are we? Right on the tent? Oh, yep, right on the tent. It balances the world nicely. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And granted, they're very, very different games. They're very different games. But I quite like the way the world is structured for Fallout 76. Now, whatever bugs that game has, whatever content, you know, whether you like the game or not, the actual structure of multiplayer in that I think is really, really cool. Because you can jump in there, like I effectively got to level 90 in Fallout 76 without really playing many of the missions. I was building camps and I was, you know, going after resources and doing public events and, you know, setting up my shop because there's shops in it. You can sell items to other players and like a lot of cool stuff like that. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that aspect. And when you come off against other players, you have the option to go into like pacifist mode. And, you know, people can't fuck with you. And there are ways they can get around it, sure, but people can't really fuck with you at all. Like, they just have to deal with you existing and them not being able to kill you, which means that a lot of the players in that game are super friendly because they're really sort of PvP heavy players. And don't get me wrong, PvP has a place, and I believe that, you know, you should be able to PvP in most of these games. But if you don't want to PvP, I don't think you should be forced into it. I'm not a huge PvP fan in a lot of games, but not because I'm terrible at it. I'm not amazing, granted. I wouldn't enter any competitions, but I find PvP in a lot of games fairly redundant. Ooh, my controller is going flat, so what I'm going to do, I am going to quickly fast travel to Tumbleweed, because that's where the next coin is. I'm going to swap over my controller. Now, one of two things is going to happen. I am either going to be gone for a minute, and I will be right back, and I'll be a little quiet for a sec, or sometimes the stream decides to cut out. And if the stream cuts out, I will be back in just a minute. I will restart it as soon as I can, which will only take a second. But we're going to find out, and we're going to find out right about now. I think we're back, but that doesn't mean it's not going to cut out. It might still die. I do have my lovely assistant Albatross, well at least her computer is open across the room so I can see if it cuts out. But at the moment we're here. I just probably am a little bit quiet for a minute. You love open world games, they always give so much possibility. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And especially ones that look as good as this, that have so much effort put into it. Like, I did, and occasionally I still do, a handful of streams that were specifically, I called them, and it's a really cheesy name, but so that I could differentiate them, I called them Moseying with my eyes. And basically it was first person Red Dead, and I didn't go into combat. I tried to avoid combat as much as I could, and I just sort of hung out and wandered around the cities and looked at stuff and talked to people and things. Gotta go, Black Mesa is calling. See ya. Too easy, Valnek. Take care of yourself. I will drop by a little bit later on. But thanks for dropping by today, my friend. Take care of yourself. And good luck. Hopefully you get through it today.
Hello, you look hungry.
Hey, puppy. You want some pats? But yeah, open world games are great.
Have yourself a lovely day, miss.
You're almost certain you are very near the end.
Hey, careful.
Well, I'll be interested to see what happens if you jump in there and get 20 minutes out of it and you realize it's finished. Chew of venison, I don't need any of that. That can go away.
Dime a dozen these days. Pleasure doing business.
Got to figure out what to do if it's finished too soon. Maybe some Dark Souls 3 achievements and New Game Plus 2. You got to be pretty close to the end of that too. You've got to be pretty close to the end of that because you're basically just chasing the rings and stuff now, yeah? Nope. It's not inside. I can hear you twinkling and I can feel you rumbling. Nope. Might be on the roof. There's another puppy. We have to pat all the dogs. I know you're a comfy dog, but get a pat. Rings is the last achievement and one ending. Which ending? Which one? On Monday you did Deacons of the Deep, New Game Plus 2. Was it rough? Oh, are we friends now? Ah, it is on the roof, I reckon. With a ladder here.
You know this ain't normal, right?
The tarot card? It's a tarot card. Knight of Swords. I don't know if I've got this one. Interesting. So far, New Game Plus 1 and New Game Plus 2 are too easy compared to Medea. Well, at least you don't have to do Medea again, right? So far, you've done Lord of Hollows and Link the Fire endings. The last ending is the End of Fire. Yep. So that's not kindling it, yeah? Flashing already. Ooh. Ooh. No, back this way. No. At the bench, hey? Alright. Sure, why not? The damn devs put mandatory rings plus the nameless and Champion Gunda in New Game Plus 2. That's kind of funny. At least they didn't put one past Medea, I suppose. Ooh, I got a pose for cameras. You've acquired all the items marked on your collector's map. Excellent. Excellent. Lots of coins. None of the DLC content is in any way related to the achievements. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was you that was telling me because I got like a +3 ring from one of the DLC. Yeah, anyway, see ya. Take care of yourself. Good luck. Have fun, etc. Pull more faces when you find cool guns. Loki says, I started streaming recently. I was wondering what you do when you had no one watching. Just talk like you do. Just talk like you do. I'm lucky in... And I sort of, and this is sort of what I mentioned before. When I started, I was streaming to no one, but I was doing it for somebody. I was literally, I wasn't doing it to stream to, you know, to suddenly be here and have people here and all that sort of stuff. I wasn't expecting it because I was playing Skyrim and I thought no one's ever going to randomly turn up and watch some random Australian play Skyrim in the middle of the night. But because I was doing the video to keep my partner, my girlfriend company, I was talking to her. So even though she was asleep and she wasn't actually there, I was talking to the NPCs, I was chattering away to myself, just sort of keeping her company because I knew that she would listen to it later on. And then people came in and doing all that sort of stuff. Talking to yourself as I've been doing for years. Yeah, just chatter away. I found the best games to do it. Like it depends on the games you're interested in. It depends on the games you're interested in. Sorry, he's staring at me. I have to address him. No, we were supposed to give this to... We're supposed to give that to Crips. It depends on the games you're interested in. You're going to have a hard time doing it if it's something like... If it's a really high-focus game. So if you're looking at something that's like a competitive PvP thing... Thank you for the lurk, Valnek. Always appreciated. That is wholesome. People have said as much. I accept it. That's kind of cool. I mean, it wasn't like I'm going to be wholesome or anything. It was just something nice to do. Because she was going to be lonely when I went back to work after lockdowns, and now we're in lockdown again, so I'm streaming more again. But as time went on, people stumbled across me, and I had conversations with other people outside of streaming, and I was lucky enough to meet a couple of people that were, I suppose what you would say, established. And they introduced me to their communities and stuff, and you know, a few people have hung around. It's really nice. Like I'm pretty upfront as well. And some people don't necessarily appreciate that, but I'm pretty upfront. Like, a lot of people say, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. And if I was to say that, I would feel that I would be lying. Because as nice as it is to have people come by, and I love the company, and I love entertaining people, I love keeping people company, because that's the whole goal, right? If nobody had found me, if nobody had ever come across me, if nobody had ever clicked on that Skyrim stream, I would probably still be streaming, because my intentional goal in the beginning was to get the videos and to put them up on YouTube so that my other half could watch them. Everybody that comes by and hangs out, and anybody that I can entertain in the meantime and keep company, or, you know, hopefully give them a better day than what they were having, that's awesome. That is a huge bonus. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I love it. I really do. I really... Like, you know, there have been some days where some people have come in and they've been having a really bad time. And they've hung out for the day and I've never seen them again. And that's still cool, because I knew on that particular day they were happy. And that I had a part in that. And, you know, if you're doing it for the right reasons, if you're doing it for you know, like, you should never be sitting there worrying about your numbers. You know, you should never be sitting there going, oh, am I playing the wrong game? You know, or whatever. Are these the same gentlemen as before? Have they finally come back? They have! Hey, fellas! How you doing? Love the company.
Going to be out of supplies.
Super appreciated. I missed you guys. You left me alone for so long, I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, fellas, where are you, you know? Interesting. That's a terrible name for a clan, for a posse. Such low-level characters. G'day, Cheese. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How you doing? I mean, if you're going to create other characters...
He was a strange man. Claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep.
Yeah, you show up on the map for ages because you've been shooting at people. Ha ha! That's funny. You having fun? That's got to be a long way out for you guys to be doing that. Huge range. But yeah, it's just very chill. It's very it's a very chill game. It's very cool. So what have you been up to, Cheese? Taking care of yourself?
Ain't no paying jobs left for honest folk.
Hey, fellas.
Back again?
It's almost like having groupies.
Face, isn't it?
Miss?
You just watching anime. What are you watching, Cheese? Grab a few more of them. You never know. They might come in handy, hey? Some miracle tonics, sure. I'll take that coins map too. Playing game. I don't want playing game. I'll just sell it. Shotgun slugs. Bump birds. What do you give me a whole bunch of food for? That seems a bit weird.
Lots of folks think I get bored in this job. If you could see the things I've seen, folk just forget I'm here. See you around.
You have a mission for me, yes? G'day, Michelle. Dropping by to sleep here. Have a good one. Girk. Alright. Thank you, Michelle. Always appreciated. He's fun. Fun gentleman. Oh, there's Big Dookie. Big Grumpy Dookie. G'day, Swift. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I don't know why I walk so slow past that dude. Do I ever play with viewers? Sometimes. Not so much Red Dead. Not so much Red Dead. I play a lot of Red Dead off stream with people. But, other games, yeah. Hello up there. Oh, and you too. Hey, it's you. Yeah, come in. It's raining out there.
They raised the...
Gotta come in. Make it warm, you know?
I can see you ain't proud about what you're fixing
Oh,
to
he's
do.
grumpy. You can hear him break at stuff. Poor grumpy kins. They must be really upset that I murdered the fuck out of all of them before. I mean, I've heard of some salt, but like... These guys really like... That's some real 12-year-old salt right there. Shooting through all the windows. Oh, that one's locked. Oh, shame.
No need for honest folk to wear a mask. You better run!
Swift is first? Yeah, Swift is first. First indeed. Oh, pressing all the buttons today, are we? Well, this has been fun, fellas, but I'm going to go back to camp, eh? I enjoy our time together and all, but I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. Because you can tell, because if I go outside and the 4 of them, you know, because, I mean, I'll kill 3 of them, of course, because they're just terrible at the game. But I kill 3 of them, and then the 4th one gets a lucky shot on me, which granted it's probably going to be, you know, whichever one of them is most cowardly to sit up the back. And then after that one kills me, the other 3 that are dead are going to be like, ah, we got him. He's bad. They're probably the type of people that have rocket bikes in GTA and enjoy trolling with them too, because they're also bad at that. G'day DJ, welcome buddy. How you doing? Appreciate the lurk, my friend. And the funny thing is, I can see the viewer list, so I know exactly who it is. But I'm not going to ban them. Because they're obviously enjoying themselves. They're having a great time. They come back for round 2.
Told you this business malarkey was a piece of cake, didn't I? We are flying high.
And, you know, as long as they're enjoying themselves, who am I? Who am I to tell people not to enjoy themselves? You know, it's fun. It's good times. Ban who? The couple of kids that are following me around in Red Dead. Round 2 fight? Yeah, basically. Figure to drop by and give me a lurk as you get in the class. Alright, well I hope you have a good day.
Shoo.
Take care of yourself. And I do appreciate the lurk. Hope streaming game goes well. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having an awesome day too, DJ. I do. Have a good day at uni. So you're doing everything by distance at the moment, yeah? Because you're in lockdown? Enjoy class today. Don't work too hard. Yeah, Zoom sucks at the moment. Oh well. At least you can very easily just disappear for a little bit. And if you've got screen capture, you can always just capture it and then not actually pay attention and come back later. Freeze your screen. Go dark, whatever you need to do. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know, Cheese. I honestly don't know. I never do. I could finish in 2 minutes. I could finish in 3 hours. I don't know. As long as I'm still enjoying myself. And I find it hilarious. Just wandering around the map. Just hanging out. It's peaceful. Maybe hilarious is the wrong word. It makes me happy anyway. You were just on the Discord and saw a Fallout 76 meme and it reminded you of the time that you made a rap about bread after seeing a bread box in Fallout 4. That's an interesting direction to go in, I suppose. You made a rap about a bread box. That's, unique. Unique, I guess. Okay. This loading screen's taking a lot longer than it normally does. I did have that. It did get stuck on me when I first tried to load in tonight, this morning, whenever it was. And it sort of got stuck in a perpetual loading screen. But that's alright. Worst case scenario, we'll just crash out, try again. But I'll hang here for a sec. Do I have YouTube? I do. I have two, actually. I have two. One basically that I upload the raw VODs to, and one that I neglect. That I was supposed to put clips and more edited stuff to, but I just haven't really bothered yet. What are the usernames? Do the command. So there's a command there, just do !YouTube, and it should give you the links. Yeah, I think we're stuck in a loading screen. I think we have gotten ourselves stuck. Still one after another. Everybody do the command. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. I've bated my breath so good at it. I'm so good at it now that I'm a master at it. I'm the level of master. It is master bated breath. Ha! Let's crash the stream. Yeah, good luck. Never mind, you just realised it wasn't supposed to go in chat. What do you mean? The command? Yeah. No, it goes in chat. Put it in chat, the command comes up. Yeah. That usually has a cooldown. Oh well. It is what it is. There are far more interesting commands if you guys want to spam commands. You can actually duel each other and stuff, hey. You can battle. Doesn't really do anything, but you can duel each other. And there's gambling. You can gamble. Or you can do play and play cards. This is stuck in loop. This is stuck in a loop. I'm going to crash the game and restart it. Now the stream shouldn't die, but in case it does, I'll be back in just a minute. Now you got to do play and then some points. So play and then a number of points. So to check your points, you can do this one. And like I've got 2,460 points. So I can go Play for 100 points. There we go. So you're going to do play and then an amount to join. I'm going to restart the game. I'll be back in just a sec. We are back. Hopefully it's going to load in for us this time. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll start again and we won't pick camp this time. We'll go to Lemoyne or wherever. Or Benefits. Benefits is usually good because it just picks somewhere to put you. Hey, Cheese had a good hand. And there you go. That's the gamble. Exciting. Exciting stuff. And eventually, if you gamble, or win points, or duel, or whatever enough, you will get to the top. Fun. I know, right? Super exciting stuff. Riveting. Riveting gameplay. It's, picking a number and then possibly winning points. Because I've been on a loading screen for so long, my reference of time... Oh no, there it goes, it's done. Good. Oh, is it? No, it is. Okay, good. Good, 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 we are back. Base quality stew. I just made good stew. Oh, I can make drunkard's lunch. But it needs guama rum. Oh no, that's fine. I thought that was the rare rum.
Delicious.
Alright, let's eat this stew. And then we'll check to see if the kids are here. Okay. So let's read ourselves a new map. Lake Isabella, Bluewater Marsha, Crees Run, Citadel Rock, St. Louis, North Klingman. I'm not sure where any of those places are, but we will find them. Moonstone Pond, a Crees Run. A Crees Run's up here. We could do that one. Little treasure map. Let's do a treasure map. Okay. It is basically just that way. Alright. Alrighty then. We're going to be going in this direction. O'Cree's Run's only up over the hill here. On the other side of the lake. Should have ourselves a nice time. We're at 400 minutes already. That's quite getting there. Okay, so we should be able to find it without any problems. Without too much of a hassle. Oh, that's some rocks there. How far away are we? I sound Scottish. No, this is Moroccan. This is a Moroccan accent. See, Moroccan's a slightly different voice than the other two. Fancy. Yeah, flipping a switch. Where are we? That's the lake to the right. And that's a bunch of wolves. Puppies. Oh, puppies. Puppies. Come on. Killing animals will make Harriet upset with me. I understand. I understand that. You think I should give them a hug? I gave them a hug before. They got very upset with me. So then I had to give them a hug with my shotgun. Eagle Eye. Will help you find treasure chests. It is very handy for that. That and hunting. A higher hug. A shotgun hug. Do a bigger map. Should get some glowy sparkliness. Let's check out this bridge. It could be over here. Hug is. Hug is a higher hug. A high hug is. I don't understand how that sentence was supposed to be put together. Higher hug. A higher hug. Hug high. Hi hug. Words. Oh, I got a rumble here too. I believe we could be close. Well, that hurt a bit. My word's not good. Me no word good. Is it a one of these? I don't think so. Treasure. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you in there. Indeed. Got a nice little chunk of gold. No, but I can't get out this way. Don't put me that way, wall. Oh, hey! Right. Oh, the kiddies found me. How many alt accounts do they have? That's what's fascinating. Ugh. How to Die by Jack. Yes, exactly. Hey man, you have to go. It was fun to relax on the stream for a bit. Keep up the good work. You'll see you again. Try stay safe. Yeah, too easy, bud. You too. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. Best of luck with everything. And hopefully it's not too hot in your neck of the woods. I know it's been a bit of a heat wave for everybody recently. See you, Loki. It's almost like it's glitchy. Like there's little flickers across the bottom. Like see the lines at the bottom of the photo? How weird. Very strange. Very strange. Maybe that's a sign that it's glitched out. Because there's no little loading thing in the bottom corner either. Normally it's got the 6-shooter thing going around. Well, not always, but a lot of the time. A lot of the time, I suppose. Oh no. Well, it's okay. We'll It is quite weird that there's that camp fast travel glitch. Very weird. We'll go offers and rewards because that'll just load us in. I don't have to worry about the other thing. You don't know how to fix this shit? It's really hard. Fix what? Fix what shit, my friend? He does look like a character, doesn't he? Hello, dear. Antler horse. Dirty antler horses. I did get some new stuff. Any non-roll pamphlets at the fence? Definitely look at that. And 4 more gold bars. I'll have that too. Alright, let's have a look. And have your shotgun must be loading slugs, which is a little bit weird. Should probably check. Make sure that we're set, because sometimes it changes you between. Yeah, no, that's okay. No kidlets here as of yet, which is good. Have I ever cooked cereal before? What, like porridge? You mean like cooking porridge? Because I'd say, yeah, if that's the case. No, not porridge? What do you mean, like toasting a plate of something, or cereal? What sort of cereal? Porridge is a cereal? It's not really much else. It's slop of some sort. I wouldn't say it's cereal. Well, I would say it's cereal. I wouldn't say it's not. Oh yeah, I gotta do some crafting. I gotta make some more split point bullets, because that carriage defense took a lot of split point bullets. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the crafting. I pressed the wrong button. Press by fire. Craft by fire. Let me craft. Why I know craft. No, just cereal. What sort of cereal do you mean? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What kind of cereal? Pringles? Pringles aren't cereal, bud. Pringles are chips. That's a cereal? I mean, you could have it for breakfast, but I wouldn't want to put them in a bowl and pour milk on them. It'd kind of ruin the Pringles.
Just let me know what you need.
They're a cereal now? If you believe hard enough, anything could be a cereal, I guess. I'm not going to disagree with you over that. It's not a hill I'm choosing to die on, but If that's cool, but I mean, then you're cooking it. So does that mean you're making the Pringles from scratch, as in you're slicing the potato and putting the flavor on them, and then you're cooking them? Or do you mean that you've got a tube of Pringles and you're cooking them? Because either way, that doesn't come across as cereal. Are you putting milk on them and everything? Oh, the dogs are on special. But I don't want the dogs. I'm happy with my dog.
Let me know if there's anything
My dog
else
is
you need.
fine. Cook Pringles with milk. That sounds nasty. That's gross. What particular flavor? Hold on, we gotta talk flavors. What flavor? Is there any particular flavor that you're doing? Like, are you going like original, or like cheese and onion, or something really out there? Let's do more collectibles, because I want to do the thing. What do we got? No, not telegrams. I didn't want telegrams. There's Pringles that taste like Wendy's chicken burgers now. That's gross. Because they never do. They never taste like it. They say they do, but they don't. They're lies. They're full of lies.
Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
Collector's maps. Here we go. Let's do some family heirlooms, I guess. Pie flavor. Okay, so depending on where you are in the world, pie flavor could be very different things. Could be very different things. There's one up there, there's one down here. Fuck, they're spread out. Okay. And the flavor of pie is pie. No, but pie could be all sorts of different things. It could be a meat pie, could be an apple pie. You know, some places in the world, a pie is different from that again. Like, there's so many different pies. Could be all sorts of different things. Pie flavored pie? Pink eye pie? Nah, you don't want pink eye pie. That's gross. That's usually someone's butt. Where are we? Up here. Just clean north. Clean north. I'll take this yarrow too, because I sold all my yarrow. I'll have you. Still not a cereal. You've yet to explain to me how it's a cereal. Pie flavored or not. So if you're gonna, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it. You don't know? It's your story. You've got to know. You crush them up, break them up in your hands first, so they're still decent chunks, but they're not like powder. And then you pour milk on them, and it just turns into sludge. So it's just Pringle porridge. It's just porridge. We're back to porridge again. And then, yeah, you'd probably cook it. But, like, it's just porridge. Is there fish in here? No fish? Ooh, we have a collectible here somewhere, though. Now you want pie? Well, you got pie flavored Pringles there. Don't cook them all. You'll be fine. Unless you don't, and it was actually lie pie. I'll have that card, thank you very much. Another collectible, I'll have that too. An ivory hairpin. What is in drawer? Cocaine gum. Interesting. It's very cult-like. Very culty situation. Got a feeling that all these guys literally drank the Kool-Aid. But hey, we got a whole bunch of free stuff. And free stuff is fun. I love a bit of free stuff. The pie is a lie? Yep. I thought so. I thought so. I can't carry anymore. Can't carry it, eat it. It's funny you should mention that because it was a box of cigarettes, and I have done that for a dare before. I don't smoke, but I used to, well, lifetimes ago at this point, I used to work in nightclubs, and I was a host, and it was sort of a bit of a party trick to be able to eat a cigarette. It was hilarious and horribly disgusting. Did you know that they burn your mouth? I don't mean lit ones, I mean like non-lit ones. It's gross. Very gross. What did it taste like? Just gross. Tastes like gross. It was like tobacco and also just foul. Like the smell of tobacco I totally get. I understand the smell of tobacco. It's like, I know why people enjoy tobacco. I understand that. It's not much to wrap my head around. But yeah, gross. You're making you want to eat it now? Look, I mean, you do you. I don't recommend it. It's not real great. Not a campsite close enough to set up camp. I'll cross the train tracks then. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not healthy. I was going to roads, wasn't I? To roads. To roads and beyond. But at least get money for the trick. Yeah. That's what I mean. It was a bet. Like, and you know, a couple other people that were there all the time knew that people wouldn't believe that it was a thing that was done. Because most people wouldn't. But it definitely was. We're going south here? In a Braithwaite manner. No, we're going north. We're going north. North to the pond. Should probably grab my horse at this point, eh? A horse. How much money? It depended on the time. So, once it was $10. That was the lowest that I did it for. And that was the first time that it was a bet. But usually it's $50. You do a $50 bet. Because people don't think you're going to do it. Straight up. Because anybody that has the cigarettes, right? And they'd have to supply it, of course. Anybody that had it would be like, no, you can't do that. That's gross. It's disgusting. And they'd be bet $50. Hello. How you doing? Random. But it's disgusting. And it's not good. And it tastes bad. There's no fun in it at all. But we all do dumb shit. Oh, sounds like a big old shootout down the hill there. Oh, looks like we have a visitor again. So it should be just around here somewhere. In theory. Oh, I can feel it. We got rumblings. Hmm. It's gotta be just here somewhere, right? What you doing, Herschel? Come on, buckaroo. Don't follow me. It's probably on the roof, actually. I can feel the rumbling. Hmm. Is it up on the chimney? I've had it in really weird spots before. Maybe he was just here for the same collectible. In the wardrobe, it's got to be, right? Nope. Kitchen. Fireplace. None of the above. You just figured out? You just figured out what? What did you figure out? What hath been figured? Something? Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Maybe it's the kitchen sink. Nope. It's not on him, is it? Oh, here it is. Duh. Thank you. Then the other one's south of Rhodes, right? Yes, dear. I'm whistling at you. That's exactly right. That's what's going on. I don't want you to come closer. I want you to run away. Mercy, come trample these deer for me. How to get rid of annoying people? You eat them. That's a lot of effort. There's a lot of people. People are pretty massive as far as like food is concerned. For a meal, like if you're eating, you're not going to eat. By the time you started eating one person to get rid of them because they're annoying, you're going to have, like, more people there, and they're all going to be like, stop doing that. And you can be like, ah, that's really annoying too. And then you're just going to have this whole list of people start building up. Because the first person was annoying, and you start eating them. And that's fine. Might take you a few weeks. But then you have other people lining up, and they're all being annoying. And then more people come, and then people try and arrest you for stuff, and that's annoying. It's just a big snowball of annoying people that are lined up to be eaten. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Huzzah! Make them eat the other annoying people for money. You have to find the right annoying people to do that with. And then what happens if they say no? Then they're just more annoying. You're left with the same sort of problem. Like, getting more people to do it isn't really gonna solve your issue. It's not gonna compound it necessarily, but it's just, you're just giving yourself the same problem in a slightly different way. I'm gonna guess it's up in here. It is. I can feel the rumbling in my loins. Aha. Excellent. Nope, don't need that. Are you saying it's impossible to get rid of annoying people? By eating them, yes. I mean, it's not impossible to get rid of annoying people by eating them once, but then it just gets difficult. You don't want to... It's just not worth it. There are better ways. Better ways. I use so many of these bullets. You forgot about murder. Well, I'm pretty sure eating somebody is murder. So I doubt that. You just got very specific. You're very specific. You need to broaden your horizons. You don't have to do that. You can do all sorts of different things. You can put them in a rocket and send them to space. That'd get rid of them. You could tell them there's money down the back of the couch and then push them down the back of the couch, because that's a bottomless pit. I don't know what's down there, but it scares me. You could build like a one-way time machine and send them through it. That could work. Like, you gotta think laterally, you know? Get rid of their voice box. See, you probably lean more towards murder again, and that's very surgical. It's very specific. Make them go to prison. See, that's one way to do it. You'd be like, hey, you're really annoying. Can you go to the prison down the road? And they're like, sure. And then they're not like in your hair anymore. Because they've left, because they've gone to the prison. And if you don't have a prison in your town, it's even better. Because then they have to drive all the way to the other prison. Like whatever the nearest prison is. And then they're there. And then you don't have to worry about them either, because they're even further away. It might even be like an overnight stay. Because they have to go so far. That buys you at least 2 days. No, not cinematic camera. What other maps do we have? Got a couple. Lake Isabella, Blue Bottle Marsh, Citadel Rock, San Luis Shore, North Klingman. Okay. Because there's always something that's named, right? There's always the words on the map. Cattail Pond, Barrow Lagoon, no. There's Lake Isabella, we do have to go up there. So that's one. That's very far. Because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Citadel Rock's here. So we could go to Valentine to get Citadel Rock done. Because it's very close. The other stuff is probably... I don't know. Let's do Citadel Rock at least anyway. We'll do Citadel Rock, and then we'll go up to the other one that's further north. Is this fun? Beautiful. What time is it for me? It is currently 9:54 AM. And we set up in the wilderness, and I'm not technically in the wilderness. I am in a vineyard. Good. What time is it for you, Cheese? Where are you in the world? Northern Hemisphere? Having a warm day? Southern Hemisphere? Having a cold day? Or other? No, I don't need that out. I need my camp. I want my campfire. Ah, you're in Scotland. Right. Well, I've heard it's pretty warm up that way. Well, I suppose it's the middle of the night, so it's probably cooled down. But yesterday I heard for you was relatively warm. Where are we going? Valentine.
Remember me? Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Okay, well. I really gotta pee. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. And jump up and pee. And I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. That's why you don't go out in summer? That's fair enough, Cheese. Neither do I. It's not a fan. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. A landmark. Interesting. It is indeed. A Lemoyne landmark at that. Very fancy. So, we are headed over to Citadel Rock, which is that big fella over there, I think. Nope, we're not doing that. That's weird. That's a big rock. It's a damn big rock, yeah. That's a big rock. Hello, dear. Run, be free. Are we... No, it's not even this rock. Ooh, we sliding. Sliding some more. Very big rock. Ooh. Some sort of shooting's going on. I love the sound of a shootout in the morning. Sliding down the hill. Oh, I'm rumbling already. It might just be up on this rock. I don't know if there's someone hunting over there, like an NPC. Sometimes you get NPCs that are hunting. And they just sort of chill out. And then you go over and you can talk to them and they're like, oh, I'm sneaking up on this 3-star or whatever. Ah, it's right there. Yup. Nope, not up on top. Close though. Excellent. What was the next one? Lake something or other? Lake Isabella. A box, yes. A treasure chest. It was treasure. I'm pretty sure I can travel up here. I'm pretty sure this is the spot I can travel up here. Because there's it's like a snowy region, whatever. But that box gives me a little bit of gold and a few items and bits and pieces. It's a good box. It's a good bit of treasure. Is it Coulter? Yeah, it's Coulter. The other way. This way. I'm also wearing the wrong clothes, so I'm going to die if I am not careful. Because it is very cold. So we'll get Mercy to give us our warm clothes. Cold weather out. Where you go, horse? Where you go, horse? South. Very south. Horse also wants brush. Should we slow the fuck up for? There's an elk or a moose or whatever the fuck that noise is somewhere here. Fair way south. It's further south than I assumed. But we will get there soon enough. It's over this way, yes? Yep. We're gonna go through the puppies? Where are they? Oh, they're coyotes, never mind. Coyotes are nothing. Oh, that's steep. Whoa, hey. That's extra steep. Maybe we go on foot from here. Good luck, Mosey. Have fun out there. Wherever it is you're gonna go. You don't know where to go, huh? You got this? Alright, cool. See ya. Slide down the hill. It's like snowboarding, but without a board. So it's just snow. Snowing. For real? What's up? Can I help you? Oh, it's Bunny. You're so lucky. Where is treasure? I don't know, is it going to be on the lake? How big is the circle? How big is the circle? Massive. It's probably like over here somewhere. It could be anywhere. I'm hoping it's not up on the cliffs that we just came down. Where are we? Oh, I'm feeling a rumbling. Swift wanted you to kill me. Ah, that's probably not a good idea. We've had visitors for the past couple of hours. They just love, you know, getting murdered a lot and doing their best to I don't know, shoot at me, I guess. There was that one time they got me because I didn't know they were there. That was a good one. Pro points. Suppose I have to concede that they won, hey. Is it up? It's got to be just here somewhere. There's got to be... Oh, there it is. Treasure! Treasure! There we go. Alright. Well, that's some more done. Actually, we should have another, and I do not know where this other is. So I'm just going to use it, and we'll figure it out when we get there. Hey, Grog! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta sit up. Gotta take it seriously. Be professional for a second. I wasn't slouched or anything. You don't know. You can't see me. Remove the cameras from my house. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? Last live playing Castlevania. Which one? OG Castlevania? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Been having a pretty chill day. Well, I'm in the snow. Get it? Chill. Wasn't meant to be that bad, but it's a pun now. Lagras? Bro, what about Lagras? There's crocodile gators there. Imagine you were in the "let me draw you like one of your French girls" positions. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly what I was doing, DD. It's good. Just been hitting your head against the wall trying to beat the first Castlevania without save states, so no cheats. They're tough games. They were made back in the day to last for a long time. There's some games that I'm amazed that people ever beat. Especially the old Nintendo and old Sega games. Made to get your money's worth, and they just have challenges in them that make Dark Souls look like the tutorial for Barbie's horse riding adventures. Tough as fuck game. Oh, because of renting and stuff. Yeah, that too. But even if you bought a game, like they were rough. Oh, we got rumbling. We got rumbling here somewhere. I feel a rumbling in my loins. Loin rumbling. I hear you twinkling. There you are. Oh, you're a flower. Ew. Beat this way, Super Mario Brothers, Warpless, and Contra already. Contra's tough. Contra is tough. We only need, what, 2 more flowers? 2 more flowers and we'll be sweet. We're gonna go over into the middle of the swamp over here somewhere. Swamp running. Gonna get eaten. You found Super Mario Brothers Warpless harder? It's long. Super Mario Brothers, if you're playing through start to finish, is a fucking long game. That is a grown-up's game. Bye, horse. Oh shit. You're brave. He doesn't want to be here anymore, I guess. Lady that sells the things, you live here. 1 hour a try? Yeah. Did you find that it was more, you sort of had the biggest issue running out of lives and having to start again? Because that's gross. That's really rough. I'm thankful for being born in the era that had those games, but I highly dislike the games that do the same thing these days. Of the whole, oh, but it's so good because it's really nostalgic, and you go, yeah, that's fine, but you know, we have save games and stuff for a reason, and checkpoints and all sorts of wonderful things. Normally that's what would happen. You start dying over and over again in an area and you'd waste all your lives and have to restart. Yep. Yep. Exactly what it was. That's the problem. Oh, we're rumbling again. We have visitor. Treasure. Open? No, no open. What is treasure? I can hear you twinkling. Oh, there you are. Well, which one do you feel like you've had the most fun with so far? You know, if there are 1-ups and the conditions are hidden for 1-ups to appear, you get enough lives. Like the whole, you get 2 lives and then you can, after you get those 2 lives, you can kill yourself and you'll get 2 more lives and on it goes.
Hello again. It's all spread out.
I remember doing that in the old Crash Bandicoot. I think it was Crash 2 actually. Contra was your favourite until now, so now Castlevania is your favourite? We got special lures, hey? Yeah, may as well get all these, yeah? I wants them.
Okay then.
Got the fishing rod. I don't need any of that. Don't need horse stuff. Let's buy some crayfish. Or some crawfish. Which I don't know how you get craw out of that, but okay.
More? Okay.
So basically there was always a hidden 1-up in the first level of a world, but for it to appear you have to beat level 3 of the previous world while collecting all coins without dying. Wow.
Without the right equipment,
gross.
What do you expect to catch, huh?
I think Contra is still your favourite of those. Contra is a really tight game. Yeah. It's a not a relic. What was I going to go for? It's an iconic game. A very, very difficult game. An iconic game. We're going that way? Oh, we're going that way. Alright then. We got gators in the water like right next to us. There's one. If I don't have one right here, I'm just going to swim out. Whee! So what's going on here? I am treasure hunting. I'm treasure hunting and I'm making my way through alligators. And I forgot that I'm still wearing my snow gear, which is bad. So I'm going to whistle my horse in. My horse that thinks it can take on alligators. We're going to change our clothes. Which is this one? RDR online? Indeed. Indeed it is. Okay. We got one there. He should be fine. We'll leave him be. Ooh. He's in the water, I think. Is the online any good or is it too pay to win? No, not pay to win at all. Not pay to win at all. There are like the gold bars and stuff, but you can, if you know how to do it, you can earn them at a relatively decent pace. And like the passes that they have, because they do your typical, you know, your battle pass, your season pass, whatever you want to call it. It charges you gold bars for it, but you get those gold bars back in it. So you get your currency back if you're playing through it. So it's really, oh hello, oh hey hello. Are you coming for me? Are we doing this right now? It's over that way anyway. I don't need to go near you. You have to buy those passes, right? You get it for gold bullion. So if you play the game a bunch and you have enough gold bullion, you can just get the pass because you can earn the gold. It's very slow, but you can earn it. Which is kind of what we're doing right now, because finding these treasure chests, you get a little bit of gold. And you can get gold from other things. Oh, hey, bud. But if you're playing it, he's gonna come after me because he's in the water. Oh, there's another one right there. Sorry, Harriet. I don't actively want to upset you, but like... he was in my way. Alligator Bayou? Exactly. Exactly. There's another one like right here, isn't there? Yep. Gonna take my boomstick. Maybe you'll find Amos Moses lurking about. I don't recognize that character name. It's gotta be in the middle of all this shit. Hey, Gator. I'm gonna give you a chance. Run away. It's from a song. Sing it for me. We'll just use slugs for now, I think. I think that's our best bet. I mean, it's a treasure chest, right? It should be fucking glowing. It should light up like a Christmas tree. But it's not. It could be on this fucking island too. I'm gonna check all the big ones here first. And if it's not on any of them, I'm gonna go down here, I guess. I suppose. You'll DM me a vid? Excellent. Be free, Gator. No, be free, not just sink underwater. Wait, get out of here. You come near me, I'm gonna be dirty. Is that island there? It could be in that tree stump too. It is. Alright, I got the link. I will I'll have a quick look in a sec when I'm a little bit safer. Ah, shush. You be quiet, Mr. Alligator. Is it inside a tree stump, maybe? No. Okay. I'm not feeling a little vibration either. Do you think I can make it past that one? If I go clean between the two of them? I reckon we can do it. We'll see. Their aggro range is bigger when they're in the water. Oh, no. No, it's going to get me. I can feel it. Oh, I'm rumbling. That's bad. Oh, he came close. He's gonna eat me. You watch after stream, no problem. Too easy. I will suss it out. We've checked all them. We've checked these islands. Check this one. Check that one. I think we checked this one. Check this big one and make our way round. Oh, you're right there, are ya? I see. There's so many of you. Like, no way there's this many alligators in a swamp. Great. Oh, it's already rumbling. He's seen me. He's coming. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, there's one right here. It rumbles very hard when they do it. When they're like, oh, I'm gonna eat you. Nothing in the water here? No, just you two. Pretty far out to the sides. Still no rumble. It's got to be on one of those South Islands. Gator. There's gonna be one like hiding right behind this tree or something. Oh, I don't like that. Deep. I'll pick some flowers. Am I feeling the pulse? That's a pulse. I can feel it. Feel it in my loins. Where that treasure at, yo? Where am I from? I am Australian. I'm from Australia. Is it over here in the wagon? Oh, it is. Beautiful. Apparently my accent's hard to place for some people, which is interesting. Another chunk of cash. Special health cure pamphlet. Ooh, that's new. Something else is here. Ew. That's a rare egg. Small game arrows. Yes. Excellent. Followed me a while back. You think it was a river raid or something? I think so. I think so. I do remember meeting, but I don't remember exactly where. But being a river raid, that probably makes a lot of sense. You're from Portugal. Interesting. How's your neck of the woods going? Is it relatively cool today, or is it super hot? Because I've heard most of the northern hemisphere is cooking today. Or yesterday, I suppose. It's probably very late at night, depending on where you are. Excellent, exactly. It's good, upside down, man. Oh, I shouldn't have called the campfire because I don't know where I'm going. Let's get ourselves another treasure map and find out where we're headed. Don't know why they all move around. It's really late there, 1:27 AM, and you bet it's morning there. Yep, it's 10:30. 10:30 in the morning. St. Louis Shore. Why there? I don't want to go there. That's gross. Can I open the other one and not lose it? Hello? Pumpkins. And Dr. Scrow. Hello. How you doing? Damn, damn, so you haven't slept yet today. I'm basically nocturnal. I started the stream at 2:30, yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm effectively nocturnal. Where's the other treasure map going to go? I'm pretty sure you don't lose them, it just puts it away and brings up the other one. So if I come to Portugal, you'll be a day person. Yeah, but basically, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I just sort of fell into it, especially over summer, because it got so hot here, and where I sit, I'm right in front of a window. So the sun beats in during summer, and it's too hot to play games during the day. So I played during the night, and now it's winter, and I still play during the night, because I enjoy the cold. I reckon we go to Emerald Station and then go north. I'm just adjusting myself in the seat. We go to Emerald Station and we go north, I reckon. Winter there, summer here, yep. Yep. Hemispheres, they're a bitch. Lurky lurk. Alright, Leanna. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good morning. Let's go to Emerald Station. I should probably deal with my moonshine at some point. You live in the Western Hemisphere? You lie. You lie. Western Hemisphere and Eastern Hemisphere are made up. Ooh, I've got a collectible like right here. I love it when that shit happens. I can hear you twinkling.
Ma'am?
I can feel you rumbling in my loins.
Ah, you're back. What can I do for you?
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Tarot card. Ace of Pentacles, hey? I'll have that. I don't have many of the Pentacles cards. I'm nearly finished all the other sets. But I do not have many Pentacles. We go north. We're going to walk. Because we've dealt with the children. We're going to walk on our horse, because it's probably quite far. Follow the train line up. When the train line runs out, we should basically be there. Everyone's more eastern than everybody else if you go around far enough. Horse sounds like it needs some hay. You want some delicious nums? Here you go, bud. Apparently this ends up here somewhere. Alright, off you go, horse. There's so many bushes. The downfall of first person. Also, where does the circle end? I'm kind of right in the middle of it. It goes all the way to Gus. There could be bears out here too, so I need to be careful. Oh, bears! Winnie the bear? I don't know what that was. Oh. I have rumbles. Where are you? It's gone. Am I looking for like treasure in a tree? I shouldn't be. Okay. It's such a faint rumble too. It's like I'm right on the edge of it. Yeah, it's gone. It's down here somewhere. Oh. It's picking up.
Hey, not so fast there.
Nah, not you, Gus. I know it's not you. You're just a pain in the ass. You're just in the way. Where's my treasure? Ah, there she is. I'm gonna pick some whatever the fuck this is. Hummingbird sage.
Hey, wait! You stopping?
Be quiet, Gus. Don't climb over it. There it is. Treasure! That wasn't much money. That was shit house. That was a shit house treasure chest. Did you take half that shit already? Rude.
Stop up here first. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. Feel free to peruse the wares.
Alright, Jack. A pleasure hanging out, but it's late and you're going to hit the hay. Have a good rest of the stream. See you soon. Too Easy Grog, thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the raid once again. Very much appreciated, dude. Leanna says, oh, RDR 2. I never played Red Dead. But I remember in Red Dead 1, I ended up spending more time trying to cheat at poker in taverns. I spent a long time trying to find another game where I could cheat at poker in taverns. Yep. And getting called out and doing the
Nice to see a friendly
the old
face,
duel in the street
Hope
because
to
somebody
see you
busted
again.
you. Hello. This person is invisible. Oh, because they're in the shop. Okay. See you, Grog. Take care.
All right, what have you
Do
got?
I have anything to sell? I do. I've got a little bit. Don't I have a daily to sell stuff to him? I think. Nope, not that button. This one. Naturalist. No. It was just general. 0 5 items sold to Gus. I can sell 5 items to Gus. I could deal with 5 items sold.
All right, let's have a look-see.
That's 1. 2.
How many of those have you got?
3. 4. 5. Did that work? That's 5 items, right? Yeah. Wait, what? 4? That doesn't work like that. There we go, 5. Stay healthy, bot. I've been streaming for 8 hours. So it does sound like a long time, doesn't it? Redeemed hydrate. Good idea. Good idea, Leanna. And thank you for your contribution to the sub giveaway challenge. It's creeping ever closer. Oh. My water bottle's empty. I have to go and fill up my water bottle. Haha. Okay, well, you guys can listen to Gus's lovely banter. And I will be back in just a minute. And we will go, probably we'll go back into town. I will be right back.
So, I've been hearing rumors about an animal. A very unique example within its species by all accounts. Sounds like it could be worth a lot of money. Never say, one day I'll hunt that. Make that day today, because life is all too short. Sometime today would be nice. I hate to rush you, but I am a busy man.
Okay. Delicious hydrate. 2 fiber optic, 2 glass, and 6 screws. Is that what you need to repair something in Fallout? Not sure what you're building, Snorf. I don't want that. I mean, I do, but I also don't. It's very expensive and kind of, I don't want any of them either. Okay, you make jewelry. Permanently decreases the speed that horse health and stamina drain. Picking certain things yields 2 times herbs. Permanently increase players' horse bonding rate. Player has a higher chance of receiving better quality pelts and skins from animals in a perfect condition.
I can't just give it away, unfortunately. I'm trying to run a business here.
Permanently slows degradation for all weapons by 10%. I think that the horse stamina might be good. I don't know. Visual improvements to the bow. Saddlebag. A different saddlebag.
How's the hunting? I once killed 10 black bear in a single day in the woods north of Van Horn. Oh, to be young again.
Hello, other person. Dark Master Woo? Woe? Dark Master Woe. Hey. What a name. So we only have one more treasure map, right? Somewhere? Yeah, that one, and it's very south.
Okay,
So
I have another
instead...
creature for you to track down. A very rare and striking specimen, and quite elusive. But nothing too elusive for Team McMillan, am I right?
Spin up, legendary... Huh.
Whatever you do out there, avoid that lunatic Davenport at all costs. She's nothing but a neurotic rich girl with too much time on her hands.
Okay, special health cure. Ginseng, yarrow, and English mace or milkweed. Okay. Ah, I forget that it kicks you out of that. What's the other thing that I got? Fire arrows.
I swear, that soot from Annisburg
Arrow,
right
animal
up
fat,
your nose
and a
stays
feather.
there.
I don't believe I have a feather. I don't really collect them. They're usually gone. If I do get them, I sell them. They're not even worth that much. I should probably keep them. But they're so few and far between. It's not really too much point to it. Gonna go to bed. Getting your first shot later today. Good luck, DD.
Okay, I need
Hopefully,
you back on the hunt.
hopefully it all
There have
goes
been some
smoothly.
sightings of an
You don't have
animal,
any
extremely
side
rare
effects.
in appearance. Hopefully you can get to it before our competitors do.
fuck is that noise? Antique alcohol bottles. Let's do that. Where's the grog? Show me where the alcohol's at. That's very north.
You know, the thrill of a chase. There's nothing like it.
Oh, like here somewhere? Yeah, okay. One at Van Horn. One down here in Saint Denis. Let's get the north one because we're here, I guess. We'll just make our way further north.
One day I'll have to tell you about my summer hunting walrus on Untitled.
Where you at? There you are. This is north, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Where am I going? I'm going north. North! I'm collecting treasure. Collecting treasure to possibly fill out my collection. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Fucking wolves. Right, fellas. Hey, fella. Oh, those misses. Very lucky. Good night, puppy. You're just sleepy dogs. That's totally how you skin an animal, by the way. They're only attached. The skin's only attached to 2 points. Just the top of the spine and the belly. They're just sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping. A sleepy naked wolf. It's like a zip. It's like they're wearing a jacket. They're not even real wolves. And I get big game meat from it, which is awesome. Come here, sir. Come here, Mr. Horse. It was too warm, so they took off their fur. Exactly. You know. You were there. But when the lawyers ask, I'll put you up as a character witness. Be like, nah, he was helping. How much further north do we have to go? Ooh. Eh. Quite a way. Continue on. Do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, is this the spot? If it's not, it's about to be.
I know you, don't I?
Are you a mission man? You are a mission man. I need to go further north. You stay here, bud. Keep your mission to yourself. I gotta go north. I must. The north calls me. Hello? Something very breathy out that way. Well, this way. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Oh, I'm sorry, thing that I just ran over. Probably shouldn't have been in the way. I love you. Bye. Going to go this way. I'm going to break my own rules of staying low because I feel like it's probably up here. I can look at the map and look at the topography and see if it has enough rings around it and looks like it's on top of a hill. But I'm not gonna. Well, okay, yeah, well. Now we should be fine. There's cliffs to the right, so I'll go left. Ooh. I reckon it's in this wagon. Nope. No vibrations around the wagon. There's vibrations here. Up at the camp, maybe? It's definitely not just the plain old Kentucky bourbon. Bourbon? Kentucky bourbon. What's in the lockbox? Oh. Is that biscuits? Love me some biscuits. Never buy biscuits, but if they're free, oh boy. If they're free, they're mine. Oh, and some coffee. I've been making too many coffees recently. That'll come in handy as well. Been living off the stuff. Far too much caffeine. Gun oil, hey? Well. I did say I needed to clean this before. Bring those stats back up, thank you very much. Excellent. Good. I'll have you. And I mean, I should probably clean it as a shotgun also. Yes, excellent. Probably up here inside, yeah? I hear you twinkling. Oh, this is this place. I remember this place now. It's like a cultist's something or other. I'm gonna take all your canned fruit and shit. Canned fruit? Baked beans. That doesn't line up. Nice and shiny. Nice and clean and shoots bullets better, apparently. 8 out of 9. That was a double. That was a double. Take the predator bait. Shoot. Yep. There's so much shit here. Pretty sure there's a basement too. I think the basement's around the back, actually. Yeah, here we go. A cellar. Basement, whatever. Already full on all those bullets. The high velocity rounds. Full on most of these too. I don't actually need any of the bullets today. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Have I ever broken my controller before? I've had controllers break on me. Definitely had controllers break. But I've never actively destroyed a controller, no. No. I've destroyed ones that are already broken. Just to see what was inside them. But never just broken one, just a fully working controller. For any reason, no. No. Have you? Have you found the rage within to destroy a controller? No? That's good. Controllers are expensive. There's not an open campsite close enough to set up camp, boo hiss. But one of your friends has? Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I mean, I don't understand what gets people upset enough to want to go, I'm going to spend, you know, anywhere up to $100 or whatever on this anger right now. Because that's a lot of money. Like, get a stress ball. They're like $2. If you destroy it, oh no, you still have a controller. You think about 6 of them? Why? What, do they hate controllers? Or do they hate money? Or is it a combination of the two? That's rough. That's full on. No camp close enough to set up camp. Yay! You always see the videos of people like throwing their controller at a wall or whatever, and it's just sort of... That's pretty full on. What were you? You were something. Oh. Oh. A wintergreen berry. Interesting. There's pretty chill music in the background too. Is that a bear? What the fuck is that? Oh. That's a moose. But why is there nowhere close enough to set up camp? That doesn't make sense. I suppose we keep going this way. Oh, hey, bird. Oh, fuck. That was rude. Should have shot you. Jerk. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Horseman. Can I put down a camp now, please? Hey, there we go. Bye, I might be back. Too easy, cheese. Take care of yourself. I will talk to you again, I'm sure. Where are we going? After all that, I need to go somewhere. Ah, Van Horn. Gotta go to Van Horn. To the Van Horn trading post. We know it was somewhere basically along the water. I think it was the south end? Or was it the north end? That was the south end. Okay. It's kind of where the lighthouse is, I guess. To the lighthouse! Nope, that's not sprint. To the lighthouse! Boo-ba-doo-boo. We're not Indiana Jones. Boo-ba-doo. Something's vibrating here already. Is there treasure? Must be in this. Open up! Open! I'm looking for treasure. Give treasure.
Hey, don't touch me.
Get out of the way. Treasure.
Morning, lady.
We'll be together soon. Haha. Goat's hairbrush. Freedom. My legs. Oh, there's another one. I hear you twinkling. There it is. Give me that tarot card. 3 of Pentacles. That's a double. Oh, there is an inside. I don't think I've ever been in this lighthouse. Aha, there you are. Ah, it was still a double. Oh, well, doubles are still good because they make me money because I can sell them. I'll make the jump. I did not make the jump. I'm just sleeping. And then I woke up on the ground. Oh, nowhere near the lighthouse? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, I mean... Sure, I guess. And then the last one will be in Saint-Denis. Saint Denis, as they call it. In my neck of the woods.
Good day.
Don't you just love the feel of the sun on your face?
Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go north, yeah? Again? All the way north. Probably just gonna ride there. It'll be quicker. There you are. Come here, Mercy. We'll drop by the butchers on the way out of town. I've got stuff on me. Monsieur Butcher. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? He's the next one up. See. Come on. Follow me down the road, Mercy.
What can I do for you? I'll take it, but I've
I'll sell you the
already
wool
got
parts,
too
but
many.
I also want to sell you the other stuff. There it is. She got close enough. Let me sell things to you. Perfect. Sorry, Mosey, that was probably a mission to get in there with your AI. With your horse brain, who's sometimes got brainworms in it. Gotta say, I feel like there's a difference in the intelligence between the different horses. Like a bunch of the horses, especially the starter ones. They get very, very dopey at times. Very derpy horses. I had one that had brainworms get thrown itself in front of trains. Hello. Which way is out of town? Behind me. Okay. Yeah, we can pretty much cut straight over to it. Pretty much. Except for all this swampiness that could have gators in it, but hey, living life on the edge. Swamp. Gotta be in that house, yeah? Oh! Oh! I meant to do that. That was perfect. 10 out of 10 for that landing. Oh, give me them vegetables. Give me some veggies. That Irish whiskey. That's another double. Why big red? What big red for? Oh, I don't care about the bottle. Oh. Nah, I don't care about it. Ugh. Let's go. No. They can burn their own crops. I'm good. I'm going back to town. We're gonna check in with our old mate Rusty. I'm calling him Rusty because I got his name and just ran her over. That's not good. I'm in big trouble.
No way!
It's not good. You're free, Mercy. Oh, I don't know where I'm going either.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, buddy? Let's go this way. Rusty. Oh, good sir. Wherefore art thou? Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, here it is. Home, sweet home. Hey everybody, I'm here. Hold your applause.
There's your name.
How you doing, bud? I'll have a beer, thank you very much. And I'll take the room as well, thank you. My usual suite. Delicious. Well, get some stuff ready. It is sort of late-ish in the afternoon at the Bastille Saloon. Beautiful afternoon here in Saint Denis. Lovely bit of countryside. I really cannot wait for the next gen update. It's just going to be really pretty, really cool. I'm excited. But we have had quite a big day today. Finally getting back into the swing of things. My voice still feels a little bit up in the air, but it is back, I believe. Now, I do want to thank Grog Speed, Flopper, Natalia, and Turtle Lair for the raids. You're all very, very cool people. I also want to thank Albatross, Nobo, Valtech, and Natalia for the subs as well. You're all very, very cool people. I appreciate that very much. Very much appreciated. Never expected. And, as well as all that, I want to thank Taking a Banana, Howard, or C. Howard, 94, Natalia's bow, Brand Paul, Loki, and Turtle there as well for the follows. Oh, and Kraken's Cove. Kraken's Cove did it just before we came on. And I want to thank Hib and Valtech for the bits as well. It's been a big day. It's been a very cool day. We got a lot done in the game as well. A lot of fun. Now we're going to jump over and we're going to share the love with Valtech, who is currently finishing off Black Mesa. It is his first time playing. He doesn't normally play first-person shooters either. So it's an interesting watch. I've been keeping up with it myself. So I hope you guys have had fun today, and I will talk to you next time. See ya.